Alright, I think we're good to go for tonight. So, yeah, happy Halloween! I decided to do the scariest thing I could think of, which was actually play more of this. Because, yeah, if you weren't around for the first stream of this, this is a special kind of sort of horror game. One that's, let's just say very blatant, and why it's not well remembered, to say the least. So, I don't think this game is terribly long, and judging from what I kind of know from, like, roughly how long this game is, I want to say I'm probably at least halfway through, roughly. I'm hoping to beat it tonight. Unless I get really hung up or something and such, but the goal is to actually finish this tonight. And also there was actually some kind of particular things with last stream that I did notice in regards to like the game audio like desyncing at certain points, but it was weird. So I noticed in those clips that SCR made about me getting, you know, splatted, not in the Splatoon way, by enemies, was when they hit you and that splat sound effect happened, it was like desynced, but like the gun shooting was still in sound synced. So I'm like, wait a minute, did my like capture card or something like desync the game audio or something? Because I never really had that issue with my capture device, like for streaming or recording stuff, usually. But there have been some instances where I've had game recordings for like my videos be like off sync or something, and I'm like, okay, maybe something happened to when I like booted up the game or something. But a lot of the stream was in sync, but there were moments where it wasn't. I'm just wondering if that was the actual game. But even then, I'm just like, okay, that's just weird. I don't know why some stuff is desynced, and there were times when the game audio was desynced. I'm not sure if it's the capture or the stream, or, you know, things like that. Or maybe it's just this game. Maybe this game is actually cursed. Who knows? Oh, hey, Lich. But, sounds like what you're describing is audio drift and you're using a capture card, you know what's causing it. Well, here's the thing. It's weird. I know it might be like maybe a gradual desync. I know that can happen with some things. Like, Wonderwall said that happens on his capture devices sometimes. Like, it would like get desynced over time. That's what you're referring to. But, it's weird. I looked at the VOD before, and there are certain parts where the game audio is desynced, but then I would go to the end of the VOD and like the save menu in that, the audio was in sync. So I don't know why it would like sometimes get desynced but then go back in sync. Oh, hang on. Your screen now. In OBS, go to the capture card's properties and disable buffering. Oh, do you think it got buffered at certain points? Is that what it is? Hang on. I guess I could go into properties and see here. Buffering is currently on auto detect. That's just the way I left it. I never really had this issue until now. Used to have that problem ever since I disabled buffering and it stopped happening. Disable it? Okay, let's, alright, let me just quickly see here. And enable buffers and smoothest and most accurate playback possible. The cost of increased latency when using buffering. Set the same frame rate when disabled. Ensures lowest latency playback, but the cost of frame playback accuracy is ideal. Or if you want to use the program's preview window to play a console. I'm definitely not using that. This is a HDR VVR 2 I have to use. This has a second delay. Detect. Well, I never had this issue with the Elgato, but, or even the PVR2 before, but if that's what actually causes it to have weird, like, intermittent sound desync, Like if it gets buffered or something. If the buffering does like cause that to happen at certain points. With this game in particular of all things, then I guess maybe I will disable it. For now. Okay, but anyway, I guess I'll do that and see if it goes smoothly. If there is any like weird like sound syncing you see, just be sure to let me know. Or hear for that matter. Well, you would also see and hear it because it would be off sync. But yeah. So with that, I guess we'll continue on. Sorry. You know, we gotta have our splats in. So yeah, the sound is in sync here. I assume it's still in sync in the menu. Or on stream. Like press an A now. That's the splat sound. The only other thing that would be causing it, you know of, would be if the audio frequency is matched. Usually people have OBS set to 8000 kilohertz. If in Windows settings the capture card is higher or lower, it can cause a sync problem. Again, this hasn't been an issue since. It hasn't really been an issue for streaming until like this game of all things. So I don't know. I mean, we'll just play it as it is with the buffering disabled. Maybe that, I don't know if that would have caused it if at all, but we'll just go ahead and do that. And if it happens, so what? I mean, part of me is like, maybe it's just the game audio being messed up in this game. That could very well just be the case with this kind of game, because you know, this is a very well-made game. So you know, who knows? So it's been a few days since I played this. I don't remember exactly what to do. I know we just got back from like. So actually, so here's a funny thing I learned since this game. So so when you're in the offices like this is considered the real world according to the manual. But in the sections where you're like where it's like dark and you're like have the suit on and everything and you have your weapons, that's considered the imaginary world. I'm not kidding. They actually just call it the imaginary world. This looks worse than Deep Fear. Oh, trust me. This is probably the jankiest clank. This is or janky, dankiest, clunkiest, whatever you want to call it, Dreamcast game I think I've ever played. It's something. Deep Fear, I think, has more merit than this. So we went to see a couple characters in the lunchroom, basically, or in the restaurant. But now I'm just like, what do we do now? These are the bathrooms. Okay, no, this is the power room. I don't think we need to be here. Oh yeah, so we had to like deal with a timer and turn back the power on at the end of last stream in like the imaginary world. Hey Kang, things are fine. Earlier I was like kind of explaining something about I mean you've played through this game, albeit through like emulation. Have you noticed any sound like desyncing or something when you were playing this? Like when an enemy would hit you, the splat would be like desynced or something. It happens with some of the cutscenes. Delayed sounds. Maybe it is just this game, and this game is not well made. And gameplay. Oh. So I think my hypothesis of being this could just be the game might be right. Oh, that's what we were doing. Right. We have to go underground, which, I mean, why don't they just call it a basement? It could be a weird literal translation thing, because this game is, translation is very blunt and not well localized, to say the least. So unless you had that issue from emulation, Kane, I think that's inherent in this as well. On original hardware. Robert, I'll make sure the reason is clear and obvious. Oh God, dark. Can I turn the lights? You have a flashlight. I'm pressing the flashlight button, but nothing's happening. Yeah, so we do have a flashlight with us. Do I need a small battery to actually power this stupid flashlight in the real world? Oh boy, okay, upstairs, no. We need to go downstairs. Oh God. You know, I never thought I say this, but I'd rather deal with Parasite Eve 2's tank controls than these tank controls, because these ones are pretty bad. Oh God, that music, what? Why is there loud music all of a sudden? Loud music sting. I apologize for it being this dark, but... Oh, here we go. Apparently the stairway is just dark. What about Evil Dead on PS1 controls? Well, funnily enough, I did play... If you're talking about Hail of the King, I did play that on Dreamcast. That's the version I have. And I even made this comparison before, but Evil Dead Hail of the King does have the jump back, like this. But, its controls were actually better, even though they weren't, like, great tank controls, but they were still better. You need to play Hail of the King fully? Yeah. Well, I would say maybe not, but I mean, if you already played this, Kane, then I guess nothing's stopping you from doing that, and plus you're an Evil Dead fan anyway, so... That game's not that long either, if you know what you're doing, so... Why does the music just do that now and then? Like, oh no, a door. Also this JPEG on the wall, you'd think wouldn't be a map to take, but they are. Also, yeah, the imaginary world is just a reused building asset. What is this music? It just makes this dramatic sting over and over. You play a lot of bad horror games, you wouldn't mind playing bad games? I guess you wouldn't mind playing it. I guess. This makes LJ and Acclaim games look good? Oh, the audio design in this game is Yeah. It just makes that dramatic music sting like every few minutes or every few every 20 seconds or so. It's Some Acclaim games were okay-ish. You had to kind of dig through a lot of them to find the decent stuff for Acclaim. Even in, well, LG, I don't think LGN was around by the time this game came out. Like, this is 2000. I think Acclaim was still around in 2000, though. LGN became Acclaim. Oh! Right. I guess that would make sense. Da 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 da! We saved our game! Oh, it made a splat noise. Shadow Man, what's the preseason game? Oh yeah, that one's decent. Speaking of other, decent games that would have been better to play for Halloween instead of this, haha. I actually have that on the N64, but I have I think I got the remaster that Night Dive did. I know I have at least that or one of the versions of Shadow Man on PC. I think I remember trying playing the Steam version before the remaster, and it crashed at some point. I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's women's bathroom. Up Shadow Man, brand new in box for $20 on N64 back in 2013. Oh, nice. I just have the cartridge. Oh yeah, 2 Ekin coming. Oh man, that's on my they made a sequel docket someday. Honestly, if I could get my videos out done fast. Oh, hello. Well, there's someone here. Patience. I only have 3 more days left to live. But I'm locked up in here and I'm gonna die like a maggot. Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you in the women's bathroom? 3 more days, hee hee. And I'm gonna die. You? What are you saying? The back room. Oh no, the back rooms? Oh boy. I'm sure it feels good in there. Alex hasn't come back either. I wonder what kind of place it is. She's acting strange. Oh wait, this is a... okay, sorry, I misgendered you, my bad. Are you alright? I know, I have to bring flowers. I can live together with Alex. It would be lonely if we didn't at least have flowers. It's freaking music. I'm not afraid to die. I can only live 7 days after I see that, but I don't want to go into the back room. Okay, this is the back room, not the back rooms. We're allowed to have 1 back room. So I mean, it does look a little bit like Eddie, but this is a woman because we are in the women's bathroom. Nice Tetris video, by the way. Well, you should have titled it something like "Searching for the Real Tetris 2," because I think those types of titles get more attention than reviews. I mean, I guess if I want to I guess play to the YouTube algorithm or something, but I never do. But thank you. But yeah, speaking of the animated sequels, Shadow Man probably would have been an appropriate one to do for Halloween this year, but I had that Tetris 2 one lined up for the next one, so that just came out, so... You were surprised it was real? You thought it did what Pac-Man did? Oh. Well, Pac-Man did are you referring to Pac-Man 2, The New Adventure or whatever? That weird point and click guide Pac-Man as he goes through emotional distress. I actually do have that game as well. It could be a potential they may a sequel someday. Yeah, like normal Pac-Man, you never had real Part 2 unless you count Miss Pac-Man as Part 2. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but much like Tetris 2, there is a Pac-Man that's labeled Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures. It was like Genesis and Super Nintendo, and it's kind of a weird game. I think that would fit into the they made a sequel category, much like in the vein of like, oh, they actually made a Pac-Man 2? Wait a minute, you know, type of deal. If I haven't played them, I would recommend Crow Country: Tormented Souls. Very good survival horror games. Oh yeah, I've heard of those games. I've seen people play Crow Country. It looks neat. In Tormented Souls, I think Tormented, the sequel or something came out recently, I think, right? I know that's like very like Resident Evil coded, which is why I'm playing a blatant Resident Evil coded game in this one, for this instead. It came out a few days ago, you're currently streaming it. Oh, cool. Now we're doing now we're doing what a lot of people do, and my friend SDR does, Fearless Games. Talk about better games we'd rather be playing instead of that are much better than what we're currently streaming. Just to rub it in that I could be playing something better instead. At least this is better than Hey, no. Sorry, I don't mean to like yell. Don't mean to call you out like I'm like you're a pet or something. Like, hey, no, don't do that. I streamed Illbleed a few years ago. I actually really enjoyed it. I know there's jank in that one, but I actually really enjoyed Illbleed. It's probably my favorite Dreamcast game, unironically. Like, to say this is better than Illbleed? No, get out. But not really. Don't actually get out. I'm just being facetious. We support Illbleed in this house, in all of its craziness. You don't need to worry about it. You can take jokes. Okay. I know, but. Oh wait, that's the stairway. I love fixed camera angles and losing your orientation. You're friends with Goose after all. No, well, yeah, I suppose. Okay, so those are the bathrooms. This game is better than Ebola 3. Wow, this game is better than something called Ebola 3. Who would have known? Who would have thought? Do we have to reach? We have to reach deeper in the bottom of the barrel to find out what's actually worse than this game. Oh, good, the breeding room. We were actually here in the imaginary world. We didn't know what is worser. I don't know. I think objectively, this is probably the worst Dreamcast game I think I probably have and played. It's probably one of the worst horror games I think I've played. Like even like Blue Stinger. Blue Stinger had some really baffling jank at times, but I still got through it fine. I still had some enjoyment out of that game. In this game, other than riffing on it and like, you know, for like streaming laughs, this is like, this one's rough. I don't think I really need to put away anything right now. I got a lot of healing jelly. I wish I could like transfer the healing jelly to like the other world or something, because I don't need all the jelly here. There's actually one other Dreamcast horror game that I do have that I've contemplated doing. Maybe it'll be a next year thing. But that's Carrier. Carrier is probably like maybe mid-tier, like survival horror Dreamcast, but it would still probably be interesting to do. You will say a lot of old bad games is better than any games made any other games nowadays, or at least boring pointless games. I mean, I guess. I mean, there is some things about this game that you could be like, okay, that's interesting that they did this kind of thing for like the Ring type of deal. But you could tell they at least tried to do something. But when it came to actually making the game, they were just like, well, we'll make it Resident Evil and then just kind of winged it from there, basically. So hello, other person. Oh, this is just the one professor's character model, but this one has a beard instead, practically. Can I talk to you for a minute? Infogrames, for some reason, made real shit games and did some pretty decent ones. Well, they published stuff. Well, they also did a lot of publishing. This is a published Infogrames game, so. mean for you personally, you think why you like this game is due to how stupid it is. Well, and the other part is, well, the dumb video Spoonie made of this year. Video made of this years ago. Wait, did Spoonie talk about this game? I forget if he did. But yeah, I know it's this is probably one of those like, oh, it's so dumb you can't help but laugh type of deal. Like there is definitely some of that in this. That's why I was like, oh, this would be a good one to stream type of deal. But then actually playing through it, it's like, ooh, it's pretty rough at times, especially when you fight enemies. Yeah, as you can see, I'm more than bored. You're bored? Okay. You seem well. Ugh. Thanks to you guys. Well, I'm used to not doing anything. You don't look that way. What? Okay, see, this is what I mean by the localization in this game. In translation, there've been like, there's also been spelling mistakes in this one earlier too, like supposed. Anyway, I had something that I wanted to ask. Why did you come here? I don't know. Just that we had sick people in the neighborhood. They brought me here saying I was infected because I was friends with someone who was infected. Someone who is ill. Where is he now? He's dead. No period. Horrible. A horrible death. I don't want to be reminded of it. I'm sorry. It's alright. I'm sure I'm gonna die just like him anyway. That's not true. Eh. No, I'm not being pessimistic. I've been happy all these years. But the look on his face when he died was horribly painful. Did he look that painful when he passed away? Yes, I just said it several times. Yeah, it was pretty horrible. Also, the writing in this game has been kind of driving me nuts because it keeps doing the Japanese writing trope, like cranked up to 11 of like constantly repeating and reassuring things that someone just said. Like it was driving me up the walls last stream. Reference room? I'm sorry, but I'm a little tired. I'm gonna rest now. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice. No. I'm sorry. Good talk. The music is driving me up the walls right now. Oh. Well, yeah, the music's not great in this game either. But the beginning area had this like 20-second piano loop that probably would drive you more up the walls than this music sting. So none of the characters really say anything. You try to talk to them again. I think whoever made the music didn't have much time to make the music for this game, which is why a lot of it's just like short loops or something. Like, it kind of seems that way to me. Like, I'd be shocked if this got, like, even like a full year of development. Because it just screams like very slapdashed. It's like, oh man, we got the ring license, let's make a game. Okay. Resident Evil clone, and bleh. There. We made a game. It does it for every single time. I think it's because the music resets every time you enter a room or something. So it's just, oh man. Do you have a minute? Nice beret? Do you want something? Yes, I just had a question. I don't know anything. I'm just waiting for my moment of death. Waiting for your moment of death? Waiting for the reference room? I'm just an experiment sample, right? You don't have to hide it from me. Experiment sample? Yeah, see, if you took a shot every time someone would like repeat something, or do that, like, you know, that thing that Japanese writing style thing, like I said earlier, of like them like asking like what they just said. It wouldn't take much. Duh! Nice freaking model. Honk honk. Anyway, it's almost time that the chief shows up, right? Are you sure you should be here? Huh? What in the world? I really don't know anything. I'm just making it all up. You're being a little jumpy. I thought that perhaps you stuck in here without permission. You're right. I just want to know what goes on in here. No good. There's no way we would know. What in the world? Dun 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 dun. God. We were just brought here merely because we're infected by a virus. I don't know anything else. I see. Where are you from? That doesn't matter. Anyway, the chief's eyes, they're not normal. What about your eyes? You should be careful too. The chief's eyes? Thank you for the warning, I'll be careful. Okay, well, yay. Also, hang on, I'm just gonna check something quickly. Does the stream look like, it's running smooth enough? Hang on. I'm just gonna go back to this quickly. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry. Okay, I noticed that the stream capture was like a little jittery since I turned off the buffering. I put it back to auto detect. And honestly, what we learned from earlier about this game just doing the auto desync thing regardless. I think we'll just leave it as it was before. Not that this game would really need, like, you know, better frame or something. But The game still sounds like it's in sync, right? Just making sure. I know it's a little hard to tell when we're just walking around and looking and going in these rooms. Okay. Does it look like it's running a bit smoother? Or is it about the same? Footsteps? I mean, that's your footsteps. It is the same? Okay, well, on the preview, it looked like it was just a bit stuttery. Because Lich mentioned something about like the buffering setting causing audio desyncs, but then we kind of confirmed later that it's like, oh, that's probably just the game. Well, it was only for like the first half hour of the game anyway. Damn it, someone's coming. I have to hurry and hide somewhere. Is there someplace I can hide? Oh no. Closet. Hide in the closet. Oh, it's the chief. I see, but that's even better news. John Ring himself. That it is. Now I have complete control of it in the near future. But no virus has ever been this powerful. You can't make fun of magic in Asia. What? What kind of line is that? It's not magic. Hatred, yes. It's a curse. Oh yeah, the ring curse or whatever. Powerful one at that. One that was built up in a well for over 30 years. We're sending our curse down the well. Oh yes, I'm sorry, that's right. Anyway, now that the virus has been confirmed, controlling it is a matter of time. Gee, a company that wants to control a virus for their own nefarious deeds. Gee, I wonder where they got that idea from. Yeah, we can't have nonsense like that failure last time. Well, that was more useful. Well, that was useful useful in itself. Useful in itself. Isn't it supposed to be in of itself? I don't know. Useful, Chief. Then you did. You used it on them? Oh, I don't really know. Anyway, hurry up. We've come this far. It's only a little more. Oh yes, I understand. I think I can finish it in one more day. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Da 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 da. Doing backdoor shady deals with the virus. Who would have thought? Can't make fun of magic in Asia. Game quotes to live by. Those two, what are they doing? But if the chief is here now, I can have a quick look in his office. For now, I should hurry up and look in the chief's office. Oh, good. Well, is this room just to like have that cut in one little cutscene? Oh god, I just want to look at the desk. Eh. All right. Eh. What's that on the computer? Oh, it's probably just like the microscope display or something. Oh my god. Is there anything else to explore in here, down here? I mean, I know it's like go back to the chief's office, but I wonder if there's anything else down here that we can do. Okay, nothing there. Hospital bed. They didn't really they didn't really have much foresight in putting with this game's music. They were just like, okay, that's good enough. We'll just oh yeah, the Ope room. Oh, right. This is where we found out how we push objects. So in Resident Evil, unsurprisingly, they would take that mechanic from Resident Evil. You push stuff up by going against it, but in this game, you just kick it like this. I guess it's on wheels. It's like, eh. You just do that, and that's how we got the shotgun before. I like how these rooms are literally just copy pasted from that. But I mean, one way to reuse assets, make your game quick, I guess. Okay. No, I didn't want to go back in there. Not in there. Unless I want to use the item box, but... Love the breeding room. No! I wasn't even trying to go in there. Yeah, easy joke, cause breeding. Alright, guess this is the stairwell, I think. The dark stairwell with no lights on. Okay, now the first floor's music probably has the best music, because it's a music loop that actually works. And I guess we can go up to the third floor or second floor. But anyway, we have to go up to the second floor anyway, so. Well, this music's different. What happened to the da-da-da-da-da music? Is it not here anymore? We're that far in the game, I guess? Hmm. Hey, which way was it to the chief's office again? That's the lobby. Okay, here we go. I like how it's like we saw the chief in the basement, and he's like, "Oh, now I can go to his office." Not thinking he'd just go back to his office after he left anyway. Like, surely that means I can go to his office now and sneak in. Okay. Time to loot his office. Yeah. Anything in this bookcase? No. Probably just have to go to his desk. Is this like a giant air conditioner? What is this? Like one of those hotel air conditioners or something. Hotel room air conditioners. This music is probably like the actual, like the most survival horror-ish sounding music we've gotten so far in this game. God. Small key. Nice flat JPEG key. Small key. Oh, now we can open a locked cabinet or something with Chris. Because he didn't have a lockpick. Still not on par with the Resident Evil director's cut basement music. Oh, Yeah, well, that's specifically like the DualShock Director's Cut. I actually did stream the first Director's Cut, like I think, yeah, it was 2 years ago. And then I actually had like a suspense of like like almost, well, I guess maybe this is ripping it off, but yeah, it was actually kind of like suspenseful music stings instead of the whatever the hell they changed it to in the next version. I have this key. It looks like I can open many things. Wait, what? It's just a key. Why would it? Okay, whatever. I remember there was a drawer that didn't open in the reference room. Oh no, we're going back to the reference room. It's not the European one of it, funnily enough. Director's Cut Original Games has no basement music. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at. There is like a first version of the Director's Cut that doesn't have that music. The rest of the DualShock soundtrack is actually pretty good though. Did you prefer the original overall? Yeah, I think that's kind of the general consensus, other than the laugh at the basement trumpets, I guess. Back to the reference room, yep. Anyway, I have to get out of here before the chief comes back. I'm sure he won't be right at the door or in my face when I open the door. That would be scary. Or something. Or I could just go in here. What is this room? I guess this is like a little like... Oh, hello. Important file. Research notes considering the virus. A virus has been confirmed from the corpse which we recently started analyzing. Sadly, the virus found was smallpox, believed to be extinct. Ugh. Differently from the virus we have been eagerly researching for. Oh, smallpox! I wanted a ring virus. From the investigation, we confirmed the date of death. It looks like we must say that what was on that report was true. Okay. Neat, I guess. Back to the reference room. Now it's mentioned so many times last stream. So she says there was a drawer. I don't even think I found that drawer last time. Oh, maybe it was one of these actually. Maybe I did examine it last time. What in the world was Robert researching in this room? Oh, we found the ring film, I think. Take this and restore it on Blu-ray. This can't be the 8mm film. I watch this, I will. Fine. In either case, I've come this far. I'll stick through it to the end. Just like me when playing this game. I might as well stick through it to the end. I've gone this far. Have I ever played Clock Tower specifically 3? No, I haven't played any of the Clock Tower games. I know of them. And I know kind of the gist of Clock Tower 3. I've seen videos and stuff on it. I wouldn't mind playing them. Except maybe that, the one that was called Clock Tower 2 here. That was a pretty bad one. I wouldn't play that one. Plus, I think it's stupidly expensive to try and get nowadays anyway. I have to find some place to see this. Is there a projector room somewhere? I know Way Forward did a release of Clock Tower 1. So I wouldn't mind playing that. You got your PS1 modded with X Station so you can play all the games. Oh yes. Yeah, because I don't think any other clock towers are available elsewhere. Okay, so I have the film, now what? Sometimes this game is, like, very direct on what you're supposed to do, but other times it's just like, what do I do with this now? Like, okay. It's like, figure it out yourself. Okay. Clock Tower 1 was SNES, but I think it was Japan only. Yeah, but Way Forward actually did a modern port of it, I think like last year or something? Dr. Timmy of the Year. I wonder if he's already asleep. Nice hops. I'm just holding X to like move around faster, but sometimes when I'm pivoting the D-pad, the register is going down sometimes. Oh, I can actually go in here. Before I couldn't. Oh, it just connects into this room. Okay. Oh yeah, she said the small key can open many things now. So it's like, oh, now we can just use it wherever. Even though it just looks like a regular key, apparently it's like a key that can just be used on multiple locks, you know. That's that makes sense. Control. Nothing there. I didn't really find anything in this room last time. Except maybe like a healing jelly or something? Okay, go there. Which Resident Evil is my favorite? Ooh. That's kind of a tough question, actually. Oh, I guess we can go in this stall. Oh yeah, right, this is where we can use it. Much better. It might be a toss-up between Resident Evil 4 and 2 remake. And I do like most of the Resident Evil games in general, but I think remake 2 and remake 1 is also really good. So probably one of those three. Like Resident Evil 4 remake 1 and 2 remake. Those are probably my top 3. You like Remake 2 as nearly as much as the original 2. Interesting. I did play the original Remake 2. Let me try that again. I did play the original 2 before Remake came out. And funnily enough, I have the version I played was the N64 version, which is an interesting version. to say the least. And I did like that a lot as well. But I guess it was just a matter of like, I know 2 is held in high regard. I mean, 2 did really well back then. I mean, this game is the result of Resident Evil 2 really doing really well, because then a lot of people were like, wow, we should try and make our own Resident Evil game, because Resident Evil 2 did so well. S4 is one you grew up with. Ah. Okay, do we have a projector in our locker? No. But I think 2 Remake still has a lot of good merit to it. Sure, maybe your grandma buying you the Resident Evil toys as a kid. Missiles toys. Oh wow. That's funny. It's like, alright kids, here are some toys based on this M-rated game. Robert's locker. I don't think we need to go in Robert's locker again. Nope. Okay, this is Meg's lab. I can enter the friggin' door without pivoting all over the damn place. Hang on, gotta answer the phone. Ahoy hoy. Yes, Meg Rayman speaking. Meg, it's Jack, remember me? I was in the beginning of the game. Jack, what's wrong? Did something happen? Did something ever happen? So many things happened that I'm confused. I see. Oh wait, I was that was Meg saying that. So many things happened that I was confused. I see. I called because I had something on my mind. What's wrong? Apparently there was a connection between the chief and that lab over there and the computer program called Ring. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure if that program has anything to do with all this. But last year in Japan, apparently there was an incident occurring concerning a video called Ring. That incident is some strange story. Jack, I know about that story. I've read a report about it in this lab. And a copy of the video, which is supposedly the reason is currently in my... Which supposedly... Wow, that's a weird runoff sentence. Good localization, guys. In a copy of that video, which is supposedly the reason is currently in my possession. What? I see. Well, that makes it easy to explain. Do you know about that? You also know about Sadako Yamamura, the supposed creator of that video? Roughly, yes. Me when being asked about the Ring movies. She supposedly had some supernatural powers. She could curse people to death, right? Yeah, that's about it. But anyway, that Sadako Yamamura, she's over there at the lab. You're kidding. Why would Sadako Yamamura be over here? Because the game's called The Ring. That's the connection with the lab chief that I mentioned earlier. Your chief showed a strange amount of interest. Use the authority of the CDC to pull out the corpse. Apparently they can do that in Japan. I still have more. After all the incidents concerning Ring in Japan, the curse changed shape into a virus because it can just do that. Because it's a magical supernatural thing that can just do. It can just do it. Don't ask further questions. And cause another epidemic in Japan. A virus. All the information can be confirmed. All the information can be confirmed. Meg, for this case, don't associate yourself anymore with Ring. This is getting beyond a bad feeling. Speaking of Sadako, you know that it's too late? What? Legs. Jack? Jack! The phone is dead? The phone hang up. Pardon me. Pardon me, Meg Raymond. Oh, you. What does a security guard want with me? I'm sorry, but it's the chief's orders. Need to hold you down for a while. Please come with me. Hold me down? Did they find that I have the 8mm film that I took from the reference room? Now come with me. You're kidding at a time like this? Alright, I'll come with you. Into the hallway. You have to watch this 8mm film at least. I understand. Run, run, run. Ugh, hey, wait! Where do you think you're going? Wait! Oh no, is he the Mr. X of this game? Okay. Well, hopefully he's not actually chasing me. 2 remake, you just hate the bullet sponge enemies, which is mostly bad because of the adaptive difficulty. You felt they blew their load with districts too early, and there's no reason to do different A/B scenarios. I mean, there's some differences with the A and B stuff. I know it's not quite as, I guess, dynamic as the originals. And the bullet sponge enemies are kind of like, I think that's just to make the zombies more of an actual threat, I guess. Although I think in that game, if you aim for their legs first, you can immobilize them a bit better to take them out easier. Because if you just go for just straight headshots for those zombies, it doesn't always work quite as well. Even though in zombie culture it's like aim for their heads, but it's like no, if you blow off their legs, then you can take them out better. But okay, I have no time to waste. There's no time to waste. Good game anyways, the movement always felt kind of like weird in the new RE games to me. You can never describe the way it is. I guess maybe it's an RE engine thing. But when it comes to the remakes, mostly 2 and 3 remake, and 4, you didn't like... Mostly 2 and 3 and 4, you didn't like them as much. Like them as they made everything into sponges, plus a lot of stuff was removed from the remakes. Maybe a small kind of me. Well, I mean, Lich kind of mentioned the enemies being bullet sponges too, but I think that's more like maybe a balance thing. Well, I mean, if you think about it, enemies take a few shots, zombies take a few shots to get to like to be taken care of in the original games, regardless. Kind of balanced, but it's the addictive difficulty causing it. Yeah, I mean, I guess there is that factor. I mean, I still really enjoy them. I mean, I even like 3 remake, even though I know 3 remake's probably the least regarded in terms of like those remakes. I know there's like sections and stuff in that game that they didn't really go into compared to the original. I still thought it was okay. I still enjoyed playing through it, but. I thought there was too much. It is worse than the harder modes, as our original remake had things that took the same hits in all the modes other than easy. Download a mod where you can set a slider to a spot. Where you can set a slider to a spot, and they made the game consistent and better experience for you. Well, I mean, whatever works, I guess. So wait, was I just in here? Or is this a different one? think I already got this. The only Resident Evil games before the remakes did, right if you ask me, just the remakes 2 to 4 just did it poorly to you. You don't like the idea that it punishes me for being good with my shots and conservative with ammo, but making the enemies need more bullets, that's just you. Well, I mean, well, I don't know, like, I didn't grow up with the original games. I still played the original games before the remakes. But I guess with me, it was like, I'm fine with both. Like, I can play both. So I'm just like, eh? Do not have the key to the audio-visual room. Oh, okay, well, I found where we need to go, but we don't have the freaking key. Alright. Yeah, grew up with the OG games, like I said before, but what got you in the games in the series was Dead Aim? Dead Aim mobile games. Well, that's funny. Well, I didn't get into Resident Evil until 4, so... There's something else. I guess I have to find it with the small key. Find something with the small key. He's still not full of beaten 2 and 3 OG? He got far but never finished them. Huh. I think that's the... Yeah. Well, I didn't actually finish 1 original until a couple years ago. I played through Remake on GameCube. I've done 2 on N64, 3 on PlayStation, 4 on GameCube originally, although I also have it on Wii and Steam. Zero I did. Well, Zero I have it on GameCube, but I played the Steam version years ago on stream. You love Zero, but man, it has problems. Yeah, I mean, I liked Zero, but there were definitely some things about Zero that are like, I can see why it's not everyone's favorite Resident Evil. Do I have to go down the first floor? Zero has good ideas, but it's annoying to the end. The worst is the hook shot. Oh yeah. Remember this item you only used in the beginning of the game? When you're like over halfway through the game, and then and then when you're like halfway or 3/4 through the game, oh, you have to go get it again. You have to use it again. Motherfuck. The item box doesn't bother me. What you hate most is the enemies don't get hit stunned. Some items take 2 slots. Oh. Actually, that's funny you mentioned that, Lich, because guess what? This came out before Zero, no less. The shotgun takes up 2 slots in this. I'm just like, oh, just like in Resident Evil 0. And enemies don't... Well, enemies sometimes get hit stunned. But the problem is... Well, actually, you can hit stun enemies in this. But the problem is, you could very easily get hit stunned in this. Which makes it all the more hilarious when you get hit by over and over and it makes the splat sound every time. So I need to find the frickin' key to the audio-visual room. I have no idea where it is. Now the game's just like, figure out where to get it. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Maybe it's... I might have to ask you, Kane. Do you remember where the audio-visual key is? Is it on the first or second floor? I'll ask that much at least. Or is it on the 3rd floor? Can I even go up to the 3rd floor? Ooh, what is this? What is this ethereal music up here? Wait, this is the roof. Oh, never mind. Ooh. The one spot we found decent music. think it's on the second floor, but you could be mistaken. I think it's near the reference room. Can't fully remember. Okay, well, we'll check the rest of the second floor then. Okay, say goodbye to the roof music for now. Maybe we'll go up there at some point, but for now we have the not Resident Evil music here, or that replaced our beloved piano loop from earlier. You could go detail about all the things that Resident Evil does wrong, but you don't think anyone's got time for that? I mean, if I was streaming Resident Evil 0, then you could, but I already streamed that a few years ago. But I ran out of Resident Evil games that I haven't played before to stream, so now we're stuck doing games like this. It's what happens when you play all the Resident Evils and you're just like, well, what if I want to play more Resident Evil style games or rip-offs? And then you play the games like this, and it's like, oh, maybe I should just replay them instead. Umbrella Chronicles Outbreak. I did play both Umbrella Chronicles games on Wii back in the day. Outbreak, I have File 1 and 2 on PS2. I played a little bit of File 1. Although if I were ever to do Outbreak, I probably could do it through, you know, private server mains with friends, if they're up for it. But yeah, but the past few years I was focusing on original games that I haven't done before. Wait a minute, I went back to... Would be down to play with me? Yeah. I did say I would. It's just a matter of, like, if I ever get around to it type of deal. Because it does require a bit of setup, obviously, but... I wouldn't mind at least giving it a try. Alright, let's all go to the lobby, I guess. What about Revelations? Though I don't think those are as great as everyone says they are. I did play through Revelations 1 and 2 back in the day when they kind of came out. Well, for the one, I played it on the 3DS. I did eventually play it on the PC. After. Revelations 2 I did also play it on PC. Or on Steam. I liked those games. I don't know where I would rank them in the overall series, but I still think they were good. Well, now we're full of healing jelly. Right. So there's that. Look, good hop. I just wanted to turn around, Meg. That leads back into that. This. Nope. At this point, I've played like most of the Resident Evil games. I think the only ones I haven't played are like some of the spin-offs, like Survivor and Dead Aim. And that Game Boy Color one. And although I do have Operation Raccoon City, I bought a 360 copy because, fun fact, that game is Series X FPS boosted. You can play that in 60 FPS on that. So I'm just like, well, if I'm ever gonna play this game, I might as well play it on that. Still need to do Gaiden. Deadly Silence? Oh wait, that's the DS version of Resident Evil. I never did get that, and I never see it, so I don't know if I will be able to. I wouldn't mind getting that version. It's probably like hard to find a copy though for cheap. It isn't like it's probably kind of expensive maybe. I know my friend Angel Halo can vouch for Deadly Silence. He likes You can vouch for that version. Just letting you know, most Survivor Dead Aim is short games. Oh, I know they're short. I know Survivor is short, which is why there's like multiple paths. It's like meant to be replayed. Deadly Silence, or Dead Aim rather. Sorry, I know that one's short too. Wonderworld did a stream of it, and it was like a one stream. You don't like the mini games with blowing in the mic though. That's the DS gimmicks. Nope, doesn't open. Nothing there. I have to go back down the... So at this point, I'm like... Maybe I have to go back downstairs? I don't know. I know you said, like, the key is like somewhere on the second floor, but unless I missed a particular room or spot on the second floor, I'm just gonna look at the first floor. The first floor actually has decent music too. Have I played Sweet Home? All the hipster YouTubers are playing it now because it's the best ever survival horror game. Oh, well, that's why I played last year. You call me a hipster because I played it last year? Okay, no. But yeah, I did play Sweet Home. I actually played it. I have an actual cartridge of it, and I played it on the Retron with the fan translation patch. It's the first ever survival horror game. Well, it's definitely an early example of like some stuff that kind of gets incorporated in Resident Evil, so that's why people like to bring it up as like, oh, it's a progenitor of Resident Evil in some ways. But I did that in 2 streams. I liked it, even though it's very of its time and a lot of menuing. But overall, it was neat. Go check out this place. I guess this is the conference room. Is there even anything in here? Oh, there's a file floating there. Can I grab it? Come on. There we go. An autopsy has set course. It was confirmed that the virus was not smallpox. It is clearly something different. However, it will take at least 2 more days to confirm that it is what we have been searching for. The virus is currently being cultivated. An official report will be written once that is completed. That is all. Okay, well, this room had a file. Neat. I guess. This isn't about the ring? Why are we talking about viruses? Or isn't this about the... Well, okay, so in this game, the ring curse became a virus, I guess. It's, pretty dumb, to say the least. You haven't seen any horror in this survival horror game? Don't worry, we'll get to the, I guess, horror part once we get back to the imaginary world. Yes, it's literally called that in the manual. Because we go into like a darker version of this building. Ooh, that's where you fight all the monsters that like do all that stuff. But first, we gotta figure out how to find a stupid key. Oh, maybe she can help. Chris, do you have a minute? Meg, what? What's wrong? He hasn't heard the chief's orders to hold me down. I have an 8mm film I want to see. Is there a place any place where I can watch it? 8mm film? Oh, I think you can watch it in the audiovisual room in the second floor. Yeah, we already know that, but that's probably assuming you just go to her instead and find that room. There is a key somewhere around here. You should take it. A key? Where is it? Well, either this room or the next. It was around here somewhere. I'm a little busy, so can you look for it yourself? Thanks, then I'll look for it. I'll look for it now. I'm going to the upside down. It's more like we go into the computer, and it's like a computer version game world of the... Actually, wait a minute. If you look at the top corner... Wait, is it literally just right there? To the Matrix, I guess. Notice the top of the screen, the spinning key, the spinning item. Is it literally just right there? It's like it has to be around here somewhere, and it's just floating up right up the top there. Yeah, I wonder where the key is. Also, nice trees that are just completely blocking the windows. Okay. They never have anything else to say when you talk to them. Like, most games at least have, like, something, but almost every single time you talk to the characters again, they never say anything. It's just the same ellipses. It's almost like they didn't have time to give the characters more dialogue. Or care to. Even when it's just a minor, like, interact the character's dialogue type of deal. Okay, well, we got the key. I'm just gonna go in here and make a save. Because, you know, we made so much progress. We got the key. Oh, by the way, are we still good sound sync wise? Does this still sound like it's synced? Okay, I just double checking because this game has weird sound syncing issues apparently. I think it happens more so when we get to the imaginary world. We gotta make sure our splats are in sync. You know, if I ever do soundboard stuff or sound alert stuff or whatever, I probably will take that splat sound and as one of the things. Because that could be something that could very easily just spam or whatever for fun. Whoa! What is this place? Suddenly, indoor park. On Amazon, you saw a keypad that looked like a calculator. I was wondering if it could be used just to hotkey some sound effects for streaming. Oh, like using that as like a stream deck? Like a stream deck type of deal? Maybe, I don't know if he could, but... What the frick is this place? Why is there just an indoor, like... atrium or whatever this is here? Yeah, but this thing was $30, not $150 like those Stream Decks. I mean, fair enough, if it is a cheaper solution to do it, and if it works, then I guess you could do that. Wait a minute, there's a ladder. Can't go there. Oh. Okay, well, I guess this is here for something later on, I guess. Sure. If I want to see it. I usually don't click on links during stream. I don't want to distract myself, but yeah, but I mean, if it's there, then sure. Programmer goal, anti-ghosting. I was trying to find the stairwell, but I guess we'll just go upstairs this way. Alright, time to go to the audio-visual room and watch a movie. Just plays like a compressed version of the first Ring movie or something. Yeah, Kane, I found the key. I just had to talk to Chris, and the key was like literally floating above her. Now we're actually going to the audio-visual room. Oh, it's just a... Wait a minute. Wow, this is just a... Wait, this is just the same room as the first floor conference room. Wow. People complain about copy-pasting stuff in games these days. It's like, it's just the color is just like slightly recolored. God. Oh, yeah. All right. There's the projector. Okay, hang on. Can I open this? No. All right. Anything over here? Can't open that. All right. Bring movie time. Now I can see this. Wonder what's on it, though. I don't want to be cursed to death. Meg, I hate to break it to you, but you already got that call saying 7 more days when you boot up the Ring program, so I think it's attributed to that regardless. I think you're already on the path. Wait a minute, is this just VHS footage of like of the movie? Ooh. Or is this like actually from the movie? Uh-oh, copyright. I hope not. I guess we'll find out. OG Japanese one, yeah. Look, there's the well. We're gonna get the creepy well. Sadoko girl crawling out of it. Oh. Okay, well, I don't think that was long. I don't think it was long enough to maybe do a copyright thing, but... What in the world? What in the world is this? Just some weird Japanese movie. Oh, something's loading. Hey, what? Oh. Suddenly we're just back here. Okay. Normally you have to go into the computer, to a computer to go into this world, but I guess now we're just here. I guess Sadako or whatever just threw us in here. But yeah, this is where the actual, I guess, survival horror aspects come to play here. So, yeah. What are the rules of the ring? So this is a very big shotgun. It's not really resin. Rule 1 is the only rule. There is none. Rule 1 of Ring Fight Club. Don't talk about the ring. Okay, so, now what? It's like we're just thrown in here. Took all the rules and turned them into jelly. Never say I'll be right back. Well, thankfully because we had the power back on, the lights are on. But now it's just like, what do we do now? Nope, doesn't move it. I can't get out from here? Okay, turn the light up here. Oh. Oh, hi. Yep, those are these are monsters. These Halloween costume looking guys. Boy, oh boy. I don't think there's anything else up here. Took care of an enemy, but that was it. Wasted bullets. I guess we'll make our way back towards, I don't know. I guess back down here and then go there. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. I can't interact with this letter. Think there's an enemy over there? Oh, that's a big monkey. Ow! He splatted me. Okay. We're still better, though. Actually, wait, no. Oh, there's enemies in here, too. Map. I guess I could check up there. See if I can go up in those rooms, I guess. I don't know, it seems very arbitrary, like, oh, just figure out where to go, type of deal. But before I do, I will make a save. come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay, that's the stairwell. Oh, that's a big boy. Ah, I can go here now. Okay, now this is some Resident Evil basement rip-off music. Again. Hey, you! Hurry up and give me the launcher and grenades! Huh? Me? You're not even aiming at me. Yeah, who else is there? Just hurry up! A grenade launcher? Okay, well, we know what our third weapon is. Where in the world is such a thing? The grenades are in the kitchen on the first floor. As for the launcher, I think it was in that warehouse in the annex. Hurry! I can't hold them anymore. That thing, a rifle is like a pea shooter. I got it. The kitchen and the annex warehouse on the first floor, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm counting on you. Oh, he's holding them off. That's what's going on there. Even though he's just standing there. Good visual storytelling there, game. Oh, okay. Ow! Ow! Oh god, I'm getting splatted. Okay, well... Yeah, make with the high-end bombs, great time to be had. Oh boy. Pretty sure that's just some sock sound effect they got off a CD. They were probably too lazy to find one with a scratching sound. Yeah, this definitely seems like one of those cases of like, we just had to work with what we had type of deal. And they just used that free splat .wave file or whatever on the computer, or on that sound CD or whatever they had access to. Wait a minute, this is just the office, right? I mean, I guess I can make a save here. Yep. Okay, I think the kitchen was down the other way. Where I need to go. By the way, still in sync? Because sometimes getting hit by enemies has like a weird thing that can happen. Looks like it. Okay. I think the main... Well, I know if this does happen again, which will be funny, which they're pretty hilarious in their own right, but it usually happens when you're like... When a cutscene happens, when an enemy comes up to you and hits you, and then it's like out of sync or something. I think that can desync the game audio or something. Oh, just a lizard over there. Is this the kitchen? Oh yeah, I was in here before, but I couldn't find it. Oh. Well, that's good to have, I guess. Not sure what that opens in this place. Grenades. Here it is. This must be the grenades. Gee, I wonder where the grenade launcher is. Just floating in the distance. Am I supposed to shoot these with the launcher? If she asks wonder where the launcher is. This is like Silent Hill. This is like Silent Hill looking at the dog house, being like, wonder where the dog is. Well, the dog's like jumping at Harry energy. I have to be careful because there's only 3 of them. Only 3. Anyway, I shouldn't use them until I get back there. Assault rifle. Inventory is full. This takes up 2 slots. Cool. Do I want to use up my jelly? No, that's my full heal. I don't want to waste that. Ah, damn it. I guess I could get rid of my knife. I've never found a way to, I never found a reason to use my knife. I never used it, but I'm just like, whatever. Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna grab this and use it to heal myself. Okay, so there are item boxes. The only problem is I don't remember where the item box is. I know there's one in the basement. I'm guessing the assault rifle has an grenade launcher attachment, even though it's not called a grenade launcher. Or wait, no. Or is the assault rifle a different weapon? You can remove items in your inventory too, if you remember right. Oh, I can just delete the item. You're right. But the hoarder in me is just like, but I don't want to get rid of it, even though I'll probably never use it. Wow, wait, you can just delete it? What happens if you just delete all your weapons? Why would you do that? Hang on. Wait, wasn't there an item box in the restaurant? I think this leads into the restaurant. Ow! Well, I used up almost all my handgun ammo just to get rid of him, so... Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so... let's put this away. Oh, yeah! Oh, my battery ran out. You think the audio is slightly delayed? Kind of hard to tell. It seems to happen in whenever I'm in this realm, or when there's a bunch of enemies I have to fight. Let's see. The menu is not distinct for me, but is it distinct for you guys? Like the audio is not distinct. What the hell? Why is it doing it here? Hang on, let me try something. Why does it do that here? Hang on. Oop. Okay, how about now? Yeah, because I don't notice it on my end that the audio is not distinct. It doesn't do it on my TV though. What the hell? That's weird. This is like the only game where it does that for me. Because I've done stuff on PVR 2 where it doesn't do that. I don't know if it's just in other Dreamcast games too. So it's just like, why this game specifically when we're... Unless there's like a weird audio buffering thing that happens when you like... that capture cards don't like it when you get hit by enemies in this realm or something. Because I noticed in the VOD, the audio will get back in sync when like later on, and it's like, the hell. Assault rifle taken. Now I have an assault rifle. Stier UG. Made by Stier in Austria. This game likes Austrian guns for some reason. A gun where most parts are plastic. Simple, easy to control despite its looks, military units including the Austrian army often use it. Rifle takes handgun ammo, you think? Oh! Is this like System Shock where we're just like, oh, we don't need the right handgun anymore? You're telling me the bullpup takes 9mm? Okay, well... I only have like 2 handgun rounds. Maybe once I get to the save point, I'll test out something. Yeah, I could fire a bullet and test it. But I want to do that at a save point, though. That's the thing. This one does not have a laser sight. I'm just gonna go back to the save point. Well, I'll make a save since we found this stuff. Oh. I mean, there is that guy we could shoot, but... Oh, what the? God damn it! Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do it on that. shoot! No spare ammunition. Okay, so it doesn't use handgun ammo. Confirmed. Okay, so this is a weird question to ask, but was that splat smack in sync? It looked like it was in sync on my end on my TV, but I don't know, there's been weird things. It did sound... did you mean to say off? On your end? You didn't notice? Okay, well... That was fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with this game. Maybe my capture card just doesn't like this particular game. It's audio or something. Or maybe this runs on like a weird... like... video... signal or something? I don't know. Oh, it sounded fine on your end. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you had problems on your end, so it could just be this game. But here's the thing. It's fine on my TV. I never noticed the audio just syncing on my TV. Because it's split off from my capture card to my TV. So I don't know why it's only doing that on the capture card. I don't know. Also, I might put away the handgun and the bullets. Just for, like, you know, this isn't a thing, is it? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's supposed to be the potted plant, but there's no plant because everything's dead. So I might as well put away the handgun and bullets, because we still need the grenade launcher. And that's also probably going to take up 2 slots, so... Looks and sync with the save screen. Well, yeah, well, I refreshed my capture card. Since you guys noticed it was a little distinct earlier. So, it's fine. I guess it's fine for now. But, yeah. Is there a light switch or something in here I can press? Oh yeah, I think right here. Right? There we go. Let there be light. I like how there was a puddle of blood earlier for the one monster. Is that an item? No, I think that's another potted plant pot. I'm gonna hope there's gonna be assault rifle ammo, because otherwise I don't really have any other ammo. Okay, now I gotta find, like, the warehouse or whatever on the first floor. Get that grenade launcher. Oh, hi. Okay, it's not that way. Don't forget, you can go to first person if there's an object you can pick up. Oh, yeah. Where am I? Oh, that's the, like, that's like that room. I guess I can go in there now with the... Right. Freaking lizards just chasing me. Sealed off concrete. Okay. Alright. Is this the room I've already been in? Like... How do I get into the freaking, like... I have to go to the second floor? And go down on the first floor? From the stairway or something? Nope. The monster's in here. Oh god, there's nice walk cycle off of that. Good camera angles. I don't think it's in here. Ow. God damn it. Ow, it headbutted me. Not in there, I don't think. Unless there's another doorway in there I can go into. I don't think there was. Oh god, I'm lost. It's a freaking game. I can't go in there. Guess I'll try going up to the second floor, maybe? Maybe one of those things like up to the second floor and then back down to the first type of deals. Nope. Okay. Or does this count as the launcher? No, it would have said I would be able to use launchers, the grenades with it. It doesn't have a grenade launcher. It's not a rifle with a grenade launcher, like I originally thought it was going to be. I think I still need to find the grenade launcher. The problem is, it doesn't... Don't know where else on the first floor I can go to. Unless I need to explore the other rooms. Already been? Unless they meant... There? I don't know, I'm just gonna maybe just go to the other rooms and see if they're even here or not. Freaking lizard, okay. I go in there. Oh. I went the wrong way. These are the offices. I've already been in there. Got splatted by one of the guys there. There. I wish I could see the signs better, because I know Annex is one of the rooms I need to go into. Oh wait, there's an item here. Oh, now I can... okay. Oh, assault rifle bullets. Sure. Okay, now there's ammo for it. This looks different. Well, I got plenty of assault rifle ammo now. The only problem is, The only problem is I still need the grenade launcher, I think. This almost looks like something you can, like, interact with or something, but... Not a doorway or something, is it? Thought that's like maybe a crack in the wall or something, but... I don't know. This is a mysterious game. I think very few people actually bothered to play through all of it. That's to the restaurant. A rifle's a pretty good weapon, though. It's like an actual decent weapon that can, like, get them, but... Well, the shotgun's actually not bad either, but the problem is it has, like, a slow rate of fire, so if you can't get them in one shot, you're just kind of left hanging wide open until you can fire again. I don't know why I went in there. These are just the offices. Kane, if you're around, I may ask for a hint on where the grenade launcher is. Because I'm kind of stumped at where to go now. Assuming you're not hopping over on one rules, because I know he's doing Faith Chapter 3, so I have to wait till you get back. Ow. Ow. Oh god. It splatted. My monkey. Okay, you can actually hold down the fire button to do that with the monkey. Now we're normal. You don't need to add him, but... Oh. Okay, Restaurant. There's a monkey over there. Wait a minute. Go back to the capsule room and climb the stairs. You'll find the grenade launcher in this room. Oh, it counts that as the warehouse area. Right, I forgot. Okay. Okay, now I know. God, they really want you to just go back and forth that much, huh? So dumb. Okay. Oh god, there's a monkey here. I just want to get to the item box. I'm like kind of burning through ammo a little bit here. I keep going to Resident Evil, but like Resident Evil instincts of like selecting the ammo to combine, but nope. You just reload from selecting the gun. Okay, I'm just gonna put the assault rifle ammo. Or, actually, honestly, I might put the shotgun away for now. Because we're getting the grenade launcher anyway, so we might as well just do that. Use that. Now, is this a thing, or is it just... Yeah, it's just a pot. They want us to just backtrack all the way over there and back. Just... It's like, well, we only made this... We only made so much of this building. We might as well make the most of it. Alright, go downstairs. Get back to the frickin'... What's kind of baffling about that, about having to go back to that area? It wasn't there in the first place. Like, I've been there several times. But the game's like, oh, okay, only now can you go there arbitrarily to get it and find it. It's like, they don't even really give a good reason. Oh, jeez. nice close-up of that. I guess because technically this is the first floor, but just in the others... Oh, God. Whatever. Whatever, man. But then it's like you have to go upstairs again to find it. Oh, there's an item box over there, too. Actually, hang on. Are item boxes universal in this? Oh, you're back, Kane. I was just trying to figure out how to get the grenade launcher, but Lich already kind of looked up where to get it. So, okay, so item boxes are universal, just like Resident Evil. Yeah, and listen, I know you're probably stream hopping back and forth between me and one roll. I get it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, 4 others. Wow, not just me and one roll. Damn, dude. Zeros and SR. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. SR is doing Alice. American Mickey Alice, the first Alice Mickey game, American Mickey game. And Zero's also streaming tonight, I guess, too. Okay, yeah, like, you have to come back here just to get that. Now that the grenade launcher just arbitrarily just shows up. This freaking game. Okay, we have grenade launcher. And yep, it takes up 2. It was always there. You just didn't see it last time. Maybe that's what they're thinking, because now that you can turn on the light, maybe it's like, oh, now I can see it. But, you know, but let's just say that, you know, maybe they had more time and competence to maybe properly implement that kind of thing. They could have maybe said, maybe earlier there would have been a spot where it's like, I can't see over here or something, or I can't go in this area because it's too dark. And then you come back later when you have the power on, you turn on the light, and then it's like, oh, now there's something here I can see. It's the grenade launcher. But instead it's just following like this dumb scripting, because you can come up here with the lights on, and I know you're joking, Lich, but it's like they could have at least thrown in some kind of like excuse other than no, we have to adhere to the gaming script that we specifically programmed. It's like RPG Maker rules. Only when you talk this specific thing, now it'll trigger the thing that you need to go get. Like, oh god, monkey, please. Ow. Damn it. Oh god, I can't. I may have to use that big jelly soon. Actually, what I should do is make a save. So I think I'm on bad. I think there's one more status before it, or just below that, which is like danger or something, probably. Also, sync test. Are we still in sync, roughly? I need to stop going so fast. I'm just literally going up and down in a menu. In a save menu. Okay, well, we saved. Now... now that we have grenade launcher... Alright, just to... Okay, that monkey's just sitting there and doing nothing. Good, good, good. Enemy AI. Going fast as it can make it hard to tell if there's desync because it might look like it's sick. Oh! Okay, well, let's try this. Well, Kane said it was fine, so... Bad. More like this game is bad. But yeah, if it was like more like that speed. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's equip. Because I'm wondering if there's like a boss fight or something coming up here now that we have the grenade launcher. Actually, there's also a place where... No, we might as well go here first, because she said I won't use it until I get here or something. Okay. You're late! Did you get them? Yes, I brought them. You're a lifesaver, now use it to blow away the enemies inside! Huh? I'm doing it! Of course, they're inside this room! How am I supposed to do it? What do you mean, how? Hit the guy in the room with the grenade! But don't miss, that's the last grenade. I have 3. Don't make it sound so easy. I'm not saying it's easy. But if you don't do it, you're gonna die. Just give up and shoot! Give up? What do you think this is? Alright, fine, I'll do it, even if it gets... I mean, it's not that I'm going to... What? What is this? Oh. I'm just gonna blame the translation on that weird sentence. What are you saying? Anyway, I'm trusting you, and don't forget to load the grenades. I know, I'll do it. I'm counting on you. I got bad health, but let's do it anyway. 9 minutes on 2. Oh god, everyone's gonna be streaming tonight because it's Friday and Halloween. Uh-oh. Wait, we're... Ah! No, you don't. Get off. I don't want to shoot too close to this thing. Why is it asking me to shoot? Oh, came back right back up. Are you serious? How many Friday Halloweens have I lived through? I don't know. I don't recall what ones were. I mean, I'm sure if you look at the calendar of past years, there probably were, but... Maybe they want me to shoot grenades at this guy still? I did it? Really? This is no joke. Looks like it's over. It was just a regular enemy with like a lot of health or something. You saved us. Looks like it's over. You gotta be kidding. What were you doing? Don't get so mad. I was battling out with the guys outside. Sure you were. The guys outside? Well, oh well. This is okay, right? Yeah, you saved us! In case you forgot, I mentioned that the first time. You saved us. Did you know they saved us? Because you really saved us. Oh man, you really saved us there. I'll take care of the rest of them. If you're done, help the guys on the upper floors. The upper... See, I knew it. The upper floors? I was about to say it too, before it even came up. It's like I knew this game is written this way. There's something up there. Starting to miss the dun 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 music. We'll probably come back to it at some point. Yeah, there seems to be quite a number of enemies and they're having trouble. Take a breather, then go help them. Really know how to use people. Alright. Sorry I have to ask, but we're counting on you. Cool. Alright. We have one grenade left. Alright. Stick to our assault rifle for now. There's like nothing else in this room, I don't think. It's just... Yeah, it's just a small room with like 4 little gurneys or whatever, and like... Okay. Just to fight an enemy you have to shoot 3 grenades at. Oh yeah, I guess the way there's a corpse in here, I guess that's... Wait a minute, is this... I think it's a corpse, or like, or maybe just a... Either that or a dress, I can't tell. Like a statue or something? It's like the only vaguely horror-ish thing we've found so far in this game. You need to give one of the characters in this game the Paul Bearer's voice. Which one was Paul Bearer again? That was like the... I was like... With the Undertaker, who was like... I don't know much about wrestling, or outside of like cultural osmosis, so... Isolation. Oh, hello. Ah, get off. The Undertaker's manager. Yeah, he talks like this! Kind of, I don't know. Isolation. Hi. Like how he's just standing there. Oh, his head's clipping through the door there. Or through the wall there. Good. I don't know if it's worth it to go through these right now. Because the guy was like, yeah, you need to go up to the other floors. So maybe I can find stuff here or something? Oh, but there's like a bunch of enemies here. Handgun bullets. Oh, for frick's sakes. Ow. I'm gonna run out of assault rifle ammo if I keep doing this. Unless I find more somewhere. Okay, now I'm in danger. I might as well use this, I guess. Did I not open this? Like, I found handgun ammo. Good model face there on that guy. I guess since I found handgun ammo, I can maybe put the assault rifle away and just use the handgun again. I don't know. At this point... Really? Yeah, these guys just respawn here. It's not a light switch. Okay. All that for handgun bullets? Ugh, God. That wasn't great because I used up a lot of ammo in my last healing. Hmm. Do I even bother? I guess I'll take a look while I'm here. This is like another isolation wing thing. You understand why a bunch of these survival games need to make aiming manual? I feel like it makes gameplay worse. Well, aiming's kind of automatic, but the lock-on isn't great. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. All that for a battery? Oh god. Oh cool, small battery that I didn't really need. Thanks, game. How about actual useful items like frickin'... Oh, hang on. These are just small batteries. These are items I do not need. These rooms are a frickin' waste. I might have to end up reloading my save and just... I'll have to defeat the guy with the grenade launcher again, but it's like, at this point, if there isn't anything worth getting other than the handgun ammo or whatever, then what even is the point of these rooms? Shotgun ammo. Yeah, and there's just guys in the bathroom. So... No! Oh my god, please. Handgun ammo and shotgun ammo, like... I guess I could switch back to those weapons, maybe? Now there's a guy out here. I have, like, no ammo, either. Okay, well, I guess I'm done in here. Good use of my frickin' time. Used up all my good ammo. Just to find ammo for my less powerful guns. Thanks, game. This guy just gonna still be there? Okay, cool. He's just... okay. Actually, hang on. The item box is here. In the breeding room. Problem is, there's probably gonna be enemies in there. Oh, no. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to swap out this and get our handgun back. Actually, can I also get... Can we not... Can you not combine ammo? Oh, you can. It just... Weird. Okay. Sure, whatever. Oh, helps if I actually had a gun equipped here. Now there is actually a, do I make a save? I might make a separate save because I don't know, because I used up my healing item. Because I used up a lot of stuff just to get those like inferior items I didn't really need. So we'll just go with that, and if worst case, I get to a situation where it's like I have no good... if I can find more assault rifle ammo, or whatever, that'd be nice. But the problem is I already used it all up. Just going through that area. Now there is actually that bathroom on the first floor, the men's bathroom, where it's like you need a more powerful weapon to break through it. I wonder if I can actually use my grenade launcher on that now. It's like my last grenade, so I hope it works. Because otherwise it's like, oh. I'm here because he told me to help the guys on this floor, but what do I need to do? I'm sorry, but I'm not sure myself. Meg? Huh? Wait, that's Jack? Jack, how did you get here? This is inside that game, right? Probably. Tell you the truth, I just started the game. And I ended up here. How come he gets to start off with the assault rifle and I didn't? Can't be, this game is networked. In any case, it's a little strange. I sometimes can't tell which is reality. Yeah, I'm really surprised myself. In any case, it's a strange game. Doesn't feel like I'm controlling anything. Meg, look out! Ah! You! What? I can't. This isn't true. Meg! Jack? Oh, we're passing out. Meg? Meg! Hey, our music's back! Da 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 da! Are you awake, Chief? Dr. Jones? What did I heard your security guard. I heard you right away from him. No, he suddenly told me he was going to hold me down, and so... Hold? I guess you could put it that way. All lab members are waiting in their rooms now. How come it was scrolling fast before? Sometimes the text scrolls a bit too fast. Right now, everyone in this facility is being tested for a particular virus. Testing for a virus? Yeah, we confirmed a virus that we think was the wrong one that killed Robert. He confirmed the virus. Oh god, these music cues are like they're showing up in the most inappropriate times. It's like their cues are off when they're revealing this. Also those mouth animations. I'm gonna go a test, especially you because you were close to Robert. But hurry up with your tests. But he didn't want to alarm the entire facility, so the chief was kind enough to send Lucino over to your room. That seemed to cause a misunderstanding. I'm sorry, but if you figured out which virus, can't you respond to it without causing much panic and confusion? This is a natural sentence an American would say. Yes, very much. We were able to determine which virus, but we still don't know the infection method. There is no infection method. Perhaps there is no such thing for this virus. There's no infection method. You have to say that after every single thing I say. Yes, because Japanese writing. A joke, of course. A joke. Of course, it has some, but we can't find it for this. Keep scrolling too fast for me to read. Read out. Oh my god! Enough about the virus. There's no method of infection. Is it a curse? Meg, you've been mentioning computer programs and curses lately. And you call yourself a research scientist. Chief. Yeah, I know. In any case, we're done getting your blood sample. You can walk. You go back to your room and wait for the test results. Kind of bad you're just now finding something crazy, but the most mysterious song on the internet has a music video now. The band who made for that song made a music video for it. I don't know what exactly you're referring to. Most mysterious song on the internet. That might be something I don't know or recall. Yes, but that virus. Meg, stay in your room. Stay in your room. Yes. Just cuts away. Also, pretty hypocritical of the chief to be like, "Oh, you're a researcher. Why are you saying such curse things?" Even though he knows this came from a curse. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you want? You here to hold me down again? No. Don't be so alarmed. Meg is like Borat. Sorry about earlier. I realize I phrased it badly. It's alright now. You don't seem to be a bad guy either. You came all the way here to apologize? No, that's not quite it. I actually have something I want to talk to you about. Something? What is it? I'm talking to you about this because you're Robert's girlfriend. What kind of dog is this? It's a turtle and shell, yes. I want to talk to you about none other than the CDC. None other than why do you say it like that? It's weird for me to talk to you about this, but I heard a lot about you from Robert. You were friends with Robert? Then you could have said so much earlier. I mean, you told the chief about the reference room? They're still talking about the reference room. Legends say they're still talking about the reference room even to this day. Tell the chief? You gotta be kidding. That place is always watched over by the chief. I warned you because I'm not sure you went in, not knowing that. But I can't say as much there. That's why I ended up that way. Oh, it's watching over. It's tapped? I assume she means like wiretapped. But could have worded that a little better. He's doing such a thing? Probably. Anyway, Robert started to investigate the underground. Or basement. That has to be a mistranslation, like underground? Like the floor number says B1. Like, come on. Wait, now they say basement. He made it to the reference room, then the basement. So sometimes they do call it basement. Or were they meant to say underground lab? Like that I could maybe understand, but then they realized, oh wait, underground lab is just like Resident Evil. Just call it underground. Just forget the lab part. That way Capcom won't be like, hey, wait a minute. I got worried because you were doing the same thing, so I came here. I see. Robert did see it then. Yeah. Then he started frequenting the basement of this place. Oh, gee. Oh god, the translation is getting worse and worse as we go. I swear. It's like they didn't really double check later on, I guess. Frequenting the basement of this place. He started saying that there is something about this lab. He also said there were patients underground, and that there was a room beyond them. but he never made it to that back room. And we tried to find a way to go in, into that back room. Yeah, that's right. There has to be something back there in the back room. If only there was a way to go back there in the back room. If only... There is. There is a way. Huh? That's what we talked about when I last saw Robert. We dropped the electricity of the entire lab. We can disable all security items. Therefore, you can go back there. That's a rather harsh method. But are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. I am security chief after all. I checked the manual to make sure. However, there is one condition. 3 minutes after the power goes out. Oh, really? There's a time limit? Some of the lights in security system come back up. In 3 minutes? Then it's no good unless you can get back there within 3 minutes of dropping all power? That's right. If you're still going to, I'll drop the power, but there's only one chance. If we fail, the chief finds out, I'm sure we... Of course I'm going to go. It's okay, I can drop the power as well. Drop the power? Don't be stupid. You can't even get yourself safely out of this room. And if someone was around, he could raise suspicion. Don't worry about the power. But then I would cause you... Don't give me that. Robert died. Do you think I'm not regretting his death? I'm regretting it too. I want to go through what he was investigating until the end. If I was smarter, I would have done it myself. I'm sorry. You're right. But if the chief raises his suspicions, you'd be in trouble too. I'll get the power. Enough already. I will drop the power. That is my condition for going through with this plan. In any case, you can't leave this room. I'll drop the power tonight. If the power drops, the building will be pitch black. Here's a battery. Oh, now we can use our friggin' flashlight. Don't be so one-sided. No questions asked. So are you gonna do it or not? Alright, that's fine. Alright, until then, sit tight in this room. We'll start tonight in 3 hours. It looks like you have a flashlight. You'll be able to use it with the battery. Everything else, I'm counting on you. Oh, wait. What is it? Thanks. Be careful. Stop it. Do this for Robert and for myself. I have a girlfriend named Kathy, too. Can't do anything too drastic. Oh, Kathy's his girl. Yeah, Kathy is, his girlfriend. I think it mentions that in the manual, so... Kathy? I see, so that was it. You guys are a great couple. I'm kind on you for her sake, too. Yeah, I know. I'm going to explain to Kathy now. So I'm counting on you. Okay, thanks. Oh boy. I guess I will save after all that. Actually, wait. I'm gonna assume the battery's automatic because I'm full of jelly. Maybe I should put one of the jellies away in the box. Okay, You know, I just saw something bad. What if I didn't get the battery because my inventory is full? Assuming that was a battery that I needed the inventory to actually use. If that's the case, I might make a separate save just to be safe. Because otherwise... Because I wouldn't put it past this game to be like, give you that oversight. Oh shoot. I'll save over this. Right, it was one of those things where it's like, it takes up more space the more saves you use. Okay, well... Fax? What is that? A fax? I wonder if it's from Jack. Dear mate, please read this. I'm reporting to you that what I found about Sadako Yamamura. The incident that Sadako caused in Japan is all fact. She used her power to copy her curse to video, and you die 1 week after watching it. Apparently, Sadako had such powers from birth. She showed her powers. Showed her powers when her mom, Jizuku Yamamura, was caught by the press as a public experiment. Perhaps the will to curse humans came to Sadako by watching people mock her mother, but I'm not sure about the details. Sadako's mother power became a video, then a note. Finally into a mutation of the smallpox virus in her body to plant the curse on humans. Okay. Apparently the curse became an actual virus, but then it got into a computer virus? Ah, God. The mess had calmed down, but was revived by your chief, bringing havoc to our country. I have a lot to say to the chief, but I will wait until everything is over for that. We did lift Sadako's curse first, but I have no idea how to do that. Apparently you need to help the curse propagate, but I can't think of a way how. However, your specialty is viruses, so I'm sure you can think of something. Considering that Sadako herself carries the virus, yet stays alive, I think you can create a vaccine from Sadako's body. I have no time, so this is it. I want you to seriously think about the vaccine. Maybe Robert thought of the vaccine. I can think of that, but I can't ask him anymore. Might be late now, but don't be reckless. I'll see you again, Jack. Ring lifts Sadako's curse? Vaccine? Well, experiment using her mother, trapped in a well for 30 years. Well, Fax didn't mention that, but yeah. She hates humans this much? Impossible for someone like me to lift her curse. At least if I had the virus, a vaccine. Even if I can't lift the curse, if it's a virus, a vaccine. Thanks for repeating that twice, essentially. Good writing. Nothing here. Nothing here. I still have a little time before Lucino drops the power. Oh. At least let me play this game. Oh, I guess we're just going back in. Alright. Let's finish this game before nightfall so I can figure everything out. Well, it's already nightfall, but that's also just me. Like, let's finish this game. Looks like I don't have much time to play with. I need to wrap this up quickly. Maybe when I'm fed up with playing this game. I'm just gonna check up here quickly, in case there's like, I don't know, More items or something. Oh, there is more items. Wow, why do they give you all these small batteries when it's like you can just turn on the lights now and it's like you don't need to use the flashlight? That's a bit of an oversight, I think. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Ow, god damn it. Grab the thing. What is the spot? What did I grab? Oh, grenades. Napalm bombs. Okay. Sure. I have like no room for healing items though. Maybe I'll put away the flashlights or the batteries. Because unless there's going to be rooms that I can't turn the lights on, I don't think I really need the batteries. Okay, they do give you a failsafe of getting more grenades, though, at least. Also, napalm grenades, which are, I guess, the fire grenades. Gee, I wonder where they got that idea from. Honestly, I'm just gonna put the batteries away, because I think I still have a mostly fully powered flashlight. I have to make you go through this stupid hallway all again and again, though. It's kind of annoying. I probably don't need to go down here. I'm just gonna go back to the first floor, where I was. Any more? Nope. Already ransacked the place. I guess I'll go check the men's bathroom. Because that's what I was trying to do before, but then the game's like, nope. Back in the real world you go. For like 2 seconds. For a long, drawn-out, poorly translated conversation. Oh, that's... seen her somewhere. Why is Sadako like little girl in like a pink shirt in this? Where are you going? Oh no, she's walking slowly away in a stiff walking cycle. You went through the door. This is alright, let's try going in. Okay, but first, powerful weapon. Powerful weapon, you say? I think we can just shoot the grenade launcher point blank, by the way. Which, realistically, that doesn't work. Then again, I guess you can do that in Resident Evil 2, though I didn't think of that. But most games, you know, you don't... It's broken, now I can go in. Okay. Okay, so now it has napalm. I'm hoping there's at least an item or something worth getting in this. Why else would you, like, blow this up? Wow, a small battery! Hey, guess what? I don't need the batteries because I can just do that. Oh, more grenades. Or look, I think that's... Okay, we got grenades. What's this? Rocket missiles? Okay, there's handgun ammo here. That's rifle ammo. Shotgun ammo. Okay, this room is definitely worth getting. Yeah, it's doing them things. Say the least. Now I kind of want to go back to an item box and, like, get that stuff. The problem is I'm on the... Where would the closest item box be here at this point? It would be in the restaurant. Yeah, I just have missiles now. What the fuck? I think she went into the office. Alright. Wait, no, this is where she went, I think. Okay, there's no enemies here. That's nice. Okay. Oh, wait, I could have grabbed the handgun ammo. While I was there. Well. So I'm gonna put the rocket missiles away for now. I have a lot of shotgun ammo. Put the handgun away. I'm just gonna do some back and forth with the item box here. I want to get all those items from the bathroom and then bring them back to the item box. Forgot to grab the handgun ammo because I forgot. Oh yeah, I have handgun ammo. I can just do that. Okay. Okay, we want to grab the assault rifle ammo. Because the assault rifle is actually a really good weapon. Then... I guess I'll take the battery. Everyone's favorite part of these survival horror games. Item management. Well, that was 3 small batteries? We have like 10 small batteries. Well, that's a lot of ammo, actually. Hang on. Okay. Let's grab the assault rifle. Yeah, it's not as much. It takes 3 as max clip. Yeah. I mean, they give you a lot. They give you a good amount here. I have a lot of shotgun ammo, though. But I think for now, grenade launcher would be good, too. But the assault rifle is probably the most useful weapon because it actually, like, it has a decent rate of fire, and it actually hit stuns enemies. So I don't know what these rockets are for, but I guess I'll find out at some point. I guess I'll take the batteries with me in case there's flashlight stuff needed later on. Yeah, I know that is like essentially like 3 whole clips. Item. Load. Yep. Okay. I think with that, we're good to go. Go see Sadako. That rhymes. Although I'm wondering if I should go save. Or I'm probably just good to just go, I guess. I don't know. Probably cutscene stuff anyway, maybe. Oh. Hmm? Hey, did a girl just come in here? Girl? There's no way a girl would be in here. I know, but... Oh. I got cut off. Thank you, SUR, for the 37 months now of subscriptions. How's American McGee's Meg going? Oh, jeez. Going about as well as you expect. Also, how was your... I assume you're... Wait, are you done with your stream? SCR? Because I know you were doing American McGee's Alice, so... Let's say what I will say about Sadako's Curse. She said that he died 7 days and not much time. Yeah, almost got halfway through and we'll come back to it again. Really enjoying it. Oh, cool. And as for this game, well, I'm getting through it as best as I can. I'm still having some fun with it. If over the absurdly bad things about it, I guess. And also some of this translation would probably make your English major eyes roll, SCR. Like really far back, but you probably already saw some of that earlier anyway. Speaking of which, I know that, but alright, you didn't see her. Before that, now that you're back, Meg, does that mean you found the vaccine? Back? Vaccine? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Meg, what are you talking about? 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 You're asking me what I'm talking about? Oh god. It's like they're stuck in a loop of just repeating what they just said. It's alright now, I have something... It's alright now, I have something I want to ask you. What do I need to finish this game? Game? Meg, by any chance, was there interference? Interference? What are you saying? I'm just talking about the Meg, your mission was to enter the Loop program, contact Sadako, and obtain that vaccine. Did you forget that? Loop program? Vaccine? What are you... Oh my god. They keep repeating... Out of everything they say in this game, this one gets said a lot. Like, take a shot every time they say, "What are you saying?" You made a pun you made on Breakfast at Tiffany's song? Oh, that's what you're trying to get? Oh, that's what you're trying to do earlier, Kane? And I say what about Sadako's curse? It said that I die in 7 days. How much time we got? I mean, I don't know really the song much other than the main lyric, but I think I kind of see what you were doing. Robert was worried. I guess his bad feelings came true. Robert, what do you know about Robert? Meg, you knew that Robert was in this because of the laptop. Why are you only figuring this out now that he was in the game? Who are you? Where in the world is this? Meg, when you were converted into the loop world. Okay, so they actually call this the loop world, but in the manual they just called it the imaginary world. I guess the translators they didn't realize that they didn't reveal this far in. Using a converter program called Ring. So wait a minute, the Ring program like makes them go into the loop world? Is the Ring program a separate thing that they were... Okay, wait a minute. I think I'm realizing where this plot is freaking going. Oh no. So, they made this loop world to try and make the vaccine, and they called it the Ring because this is for people who were cursed by the Ring virus to try and make the vaccine or something. Oh god. Your memory was jumbled up thanks to the interference. Really? Your memory was jumbled up thanks to interference from Yamura's brain. Okay, that's one way to write off that and write off apparent amnesia. That is the loop. The memory is jumbled up. And also, why is this random brigade member only telling us all this now? I guess because we needed to reveal the plot, I guess, at this point. The memory is jumbled up? I thought I was just playing this game. Use a program called Ring that Robert left for me. That's not true. Ring is not a game. Ring is a converter to enter the loop world. In other words, the past memory of Yamura. So wait a minute. Yeah, so you're saying Sadako got converted into a program, or her memories got converted into a program, and they're using that to try and make a vaccine from an actual virus? So it has nothing to do with like an actual computer virus. Oh god. You saw the message we sent you using Ring, right? We will die in 7 more days. You know, you saw the message we wrote dead, right? Damn it, we have to talk later. I have to go now. I said I reached my expedition limit. Anyway, your mission is to obtain the vaccine. Hurry back into Loop and contact Sadako. If you get the vaccine, then come back. Meg. The entire DNA sequence will be transported over here. What? You got that? Wait, of course I don't get it. Same here. You have to explain it till... You have to explain it till the end. We have no time for that. I can't for the sake of plot, I can't do it immediately. They're here. You should just go back. Hurry. What is this? Go back where? Okay. Alright, so plot things just happened. Cool. Oh, there's something in the back there. Wow, they gave me a lot of grenades. Yeah. So, do I go back? There's a computer right here. No? You're gonna be streaming for a bit. You're gonna be lurking through here still. Okay. Alright, well, enjoy your stream, Kane. I assume I'm getting kind of close to the end anyway, but we'll see. We're very close to the end. Ooh, okay. Good to know. So she said to go back. Sealed off. I have to go back to the capsule? Or is this one of those things I have to like... That's blocked off. Those are blocked off. Wait, is that room now openable? Guess I'll go see. Try the other end. Now the favorite part of the game. Where do I go now? Okay, that's sealed off. Can't go in there. This isn't something to examine, is it? Oh wait, no, that's like the cabinet door. That's what it is. Alright, now what? Where do we go? I guess I will go back. I have to go back to the capsule. Sealed off. I'm gonna guess the roof is sealed off too. Oh, okay. We found the progress. It's her! Please wait! Sadako, wait! Doing this again? It's like the same animations as before. Is she guiding me? You need to head that way. I'm coming, just wait. But first... I'm going to... make a save. I think I'm good to save... Well, I don't have any healing items. That's the only problem. My health is still okay. The only problem is I don't have any healing items. I got good weapons and ammo, though. In fact, I got like a ton of grenade launchers. So honestly, I don't think I need to worry about that. I'm gonna keep that old save just in case my battery theory, because I had a full inventory, was true. I hope it's not. I hope the game's not that. Doesn't have that bad of hindsight in case that happens, but we'll see. Actually, wait, no, I need to actually go to where Sadako is. Okay, now it's leading me to the back to the isolation rooms, where I wasted all my ammo and items earlier. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you guys. Channel. Oh, I was supposed to go in here, I think. I waited for quite a while now. You're finally here for me. There you are. Who are you? You're amazingly calm. I am. Shizuku Yamamura. Oh, wait, it's the mother. Oh, what a twist. I guess. Shizuku Yamamura. You're Shizuku Yamamura? Yeah. Sorry. But that is a good face. That's just like a... Oh, God. Why am I even here? That's like a good emote face, too. Yes. I am Shizuku. Dealing with this bullshit face, yeah. I reincarnated myself trying to protect Sadako. Oh, okay, you can just do that. Though I ended up like this. Like a... Though I ended up like this, like a bad Dreamcast little girl model. It is a good emote, but too dark. It's actually brighter on my TV, but yeah, on the capture it's kind of bleh. Okay, wait, she's closer now with the flashlight. Maybe we'll see it better. Oh, wait a minute, the flashlight's still draining during the cutscenes, right? I had things to tell you. So I had to mess with a few things so that you would come back here. In that world, Sadako interferes, so I can't get my point across all that well. Interfere? Yes, interfere. That is a virtual world created by Sadako. A world of the past that you humans created using Sadako's brain in order to survive. Okay, I guess that's how we made the loop world. That is why my power is extremely weakened. What in the world are you? What is a virtual world? What? What is the ring? As I said, I am Shizuku Yamamura. Yes, we know, you said that several times. The world that you believe is real is a virtual world that humans made Sadako create. Wait a minute, is this a freaking Matrix thing? Oh no. Gee, it's almost like the Matrix came out like during development, like in 1999, and this game came out right after. Gee, I wonder why they thought of that. The loop. Anyway, I want just one thing to happen. I want you to save Sadako. There you go, reading a quote. Isn't that kind of redundant for a game like this? But whatever. Sadako, don't you mean like Sudoku? What a shameless ripoff. There, that's something Gag would make. A dumb joke about that. I don't know anything. What are you trying to make me do? You realize what you're saying? I guess anything I say is useless, but for your objective, the vaccine, there is no other way to get into contact with Sadako. There is no other way. Our objective? Sorry, but I don't have such a thing. I'm just making I'm just trying to make clear why Robert died. Meg, you know what your objective is to get that vaccine the brigade soldier told you earlier. I just want to know what the chief is up to. You already know what the chief is. That's why I'm telling you. To do that, you must get in contact with Sadako. You're just forgetting about the vaccine. You'll remember in due time, if you can free up Sadako's interference. You're being more like the ring around this donkey-filled Rosie. So what you're saying that what I think is reality is actually inside the game. And what I think is a game is reality? I don't know what powers Sadako Yamura has. So your daughter, Sadako Yamura, can control even the memories and emotions of humans? Sure. Let's just say she can just do that, because if she has the power to do curses, why not? Why did Robert have to die then? Robert? He's alive in reality in this world. Okay, wow, you're just dumping all the plot twists onto us. I won't say anything back. You will go back to the loop program, back to Sadako's world, then to get into contact with Sadako and obtain the vaccine. That's the only way for Robert to survive. Robert is alive. This writing's driving me insane. Also, my battery's draining during the cutscene because this game is wonderfully made, and that your battery drains during these long conversations anyway. What a wonderful game this is. Save him? I don't want to hear jokes like, he's alive. I told you several times, he's alive. Robert, who is plagued by the virus in this cursed world. To save the world filled with the cursed virus, you must get into contact with Sadako, inside the loop program, inside Sadako's world, and then get the... I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind reading this dialogue. You know how people always say, like, the definition of insanity is like repeating things over and over with no changing results? That's what this dialogue feels like. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy, concept land side, no escape from reality? Yeah, you could say that, Danny. Or referencing the song. That is the only way to survive. Do you understand? Let me see him. Let me see Robert. Didn't I tell you several million times while we were talking in these long conversations? Robert's infected with the virus. There's no way he could be here. 2 days? 2 more days until the cursed virus covers the entire world and destroys humanity. Okay. You have no time left. Is this like the bad timeline for the Ring continuity where it's like she just takes over the world? 2 days? Oh, my flashlight died. Good hindsight on that mechanic. Now we just have to talk to Meg in the dark. Could you imagine this actually happening? And she's like, oh, wait, hang on, my flashlight died. Let me just put another one here. There's nothing I can do now. Even if I wasn't like pausing to read this stuff, this is still a long cutscene of dialogue you have to read through. 2 days is more than enough. All you need to do is come into contact with Sadako. Isn't that simple? Oh boy, another typo. Another another typo mistake there. I think that the translator / localizer kind of just gave up at this point. They're just like, oh god, just whatever, just translate this and get this done. You will understand everything when you meet Sadako. To meet Sadako, you need to go. All you need to do is go down the elevator right above her room. I'm sorry, but I can't believe what you say. But I don't care anymore. You and me both. Fine, I'll do it, if it means that Robert will be saved because of it. You're great help. I can't materialize much longer. Wait, what? I guess, or you can't be in that form much longer. I'll give you something good so that you will believe me, believe the truth. Something good? Yeah, something useful. Is it a flashlight that the battery won't die? During cutscenes, no less? Or during conversations? When you go back over there, come to me, come to this room. I'll leave something here that you'll need to go down from above. That way you'll believe me, right? This place is... Hee. I'll be waiting. Oh, I also unlocked the door to Sadako's room, although, well, it's only for this world. Where you see Sadako within the loop program. It might be better if you meet Sadako in this world. You might understand where Sadako's hatred, where our hatred comes from. Hee. No wonder the Dreamcast failed when it was pushing slop like this. Yeah, I mean, Illblade came out after. That was good. That was good, slop. Wait, Shizuko. Oh, okay. Okay. Good thing we bought our 10 batteries. You're not helping. Oh, listen, Illblade's a natural cult classic. This one, not so much. But I mean, the Dreamcast is a definition of like cult classic, like console that kind of just, you know. I think Sadako's room is like over here, maybe, I think? Or... Oh, that's an isolation room. Wait, where was her room? Down here, I think? Yeah, here we go. But yeah, it's like, well, I think the real reason the Dreamcast failed is because... Even though there were some decent games for it, it just couldn't compete with the PS2. The PlayStation 2 pretty much. Well, I mean, there were a lot of factors, but the PS2 was kind of one of the main ones. What is this? Good question. This is the loop program that Shizuko was talking about? So wait, this is just the computer... Oh, CG cutscene! We haven't had one since the intro. Supposed to be talking there? Brain! There's a... What? What is she saying?
No.
Wait, that's just literally Sadako's brain in there. And this is just... Okay. So they're using Sadako's brain to make the loop program, which is like the Matrix. Can't hear what Meg's saying. There's no subtitles either.
Take two.
That the mother?
Take two. Take two. Take two. Take two. イカ様だ。これは手品だ。しかも低級な手品だ。俺は騙されんぞ。行くば博士。
What are they yelling at her about? Is this from the movie? I have no context of what...
Why? Is it your nature, or have you been persecuted by the society and now you
Good face.
Is this how you feel about the human race?
This is human race. Humans fear persecuting those with extraordinary powers to protect themselves.
Sadako. Still, that doesn't mean that you're right.
I'm okay. So, if you don't know the ring then you don't know the context really. But I'm guessing that the guy revealed something about her mother, and they were like, but then she like cursed one of the guys, and then I don't know. Release Sadako. Also, I didn't realize those were brains. There's 2 brains in there. Wait, is it both the mother and the? Okay, whatever. It wasn't just the PS2. GameCube still hanged in there, but it was the piracy problem that people weren't supporting the Dreamcast because of the failure of Saturn. Yeah, I was gonna bring up the fact you can easily burn CDs into it. I mean, I've done it. Not back in the day, of course. Like, I didn't get a Dreamcast until 2009, but still. And yeah, the Saturn didn't help either, I guess. The Dreamcast had some buzz in its early heydays, but and with like Sonic Adventure and all that, but Sonic Adventure games, but yeah, it didn't really catch on, unfortunately. In either case, Robert. I'll make sure I save Robert. I need to go back and see Sadako, huh? Alright, I'll do it. Okay. Like... Oh, I'm very confused. Like, I kind of got the idea of the gist of this, but it's like, why go in this direction other than, hey, Matrix, let's do it with Ring. Wouldn't that be neat? Also, I have like 40 grenades. If I can one-shot, if these one-shots the enemies, might as well try it. Actually, let's see what's over here. Level 4. Okay, interesting fire effect. Or light switch around here. Oh, that's just a... Wait, hang on. Nothing in there. Good. That just leads back in there. What's the point of this room, then? Oh, whatever. So, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that kind of twist, but then, but it's one of those things where I'm just like, Oh, they freaking got inspired by the Matrix, of course, type of deal around this, because this was the time period when the Matrix influenced a lot of things. So wait, I got the thing, and she said to come back once I discovered the truth or something. There is no ring. Every time you glance over the side of the screen, you think the background is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. No, that's just the game cover. To cover up the borders. Cover up the space, because this is a 4x3 game. Okay, so now what? I have to, like... Hang on. Don't know what else to do here. Oh, I'm so confused with this game. Frickin'. Did you know SNES ain't true 4x3? Oh yeah, there's like some resolution stuff where it's just like, yeah, some of it's a little like some resolution stuff is a little different in like those old systems. So wait, she said something about an elevator or something, right? I think? But, yeah, I don't know what to do now. Also, that guy is just gonna sit there still. Yep. His pathfinding is still broken. He's still stuck in the corner. Very well made game. Very well made game. What's that thing I did? I interacted with the Sadako computer brain, and she showed us the movie clip or something. Now she's like, now you understand why you hate us. Why she hates humans. Alright, this'll work. Okay, yeah, I just have to go back. I don't have a sense of time, so I don't know exactly how much time has passed. I didn't get to see Jack, but I should head back. Back into the loop program we go, I guess. Because now it's like, oh, it actually turns out this loop world. Ugh. Ring. Seen this animation before? It'll come back in any case. In any case, what? Shizuko, well, who in the world was that? She explained who she was several times. What? Robert? What? Huh? Wait a minute, why did a gun suddenly... Okay, whatever. It's supposed to use this? Which is the game world. I'm starting to lose completely track. Robert, I believe that you're still alive. Sure, we now have Weapon. Really out of luck. Oh god, okay, well... That's the same Austrian handgun from before. We have plenty of healing jelly. Now she just has a gun. Okay. Which means there's probably enemies around now, which is, you know, great. Okay, so... we have to wait for the power to go out, I guess? That doesn't help after all. I wonder if Lucino's alright. The power has been dropped. Until security restarts, please wait in your room. Don't ask how you're able to hear this. This is on reserve power or something, I guess. Repeat, the power has been dropped. Until security restarts, please wait in your room. Kino said I had 3 minutes. You're right, if I can get beyond that far door, I can do it. Oh boy, another time limit. Great. Great. I think I have to go downstairs. Also, it is dark. Does my flashlight work? Yes, it does. Okay, good. Wait through this walk for the game. For some reason, the guy who wrote it also included a review of every Ring movie, including Japanese ones. Well, I guess he was a fan of those movies. I mean, how else would he, you know... I hope I'm going the right way. No, I am not. I think the doors still work. Wait, this is just the security office, isn't it? Or the atrium. This still has power, what the heck? I probably dilly-dallied too much or didn't go directly to the staircase or something. Oh boy. This is the staircase. Minutes seems like an unreasonably unrealistic time to like get through this. Okay, well, I made it, I guess. Hey! It's this music! We get to hear it one last time. It actually came back. Keep this unlocked. There. It'll all be right back. It'll all be right, even if security comes back. This is the back room, so that is so feared by all. Why did you word it that way? This is the back room that is so feared by all. Such a dramatic, like, line of that. One in the world will come of it. Now the writing's getting super anime or something. I don't know. I hope nothing strange comes out like. Oh, what? I hope nothing strange comes out like over there. I'm still worried though. Or I hope nothing strange comes out like over there. I think she meant to say like in the other in the other world. God, you could tell they just gave up on the translation at this point. I think that's where we need to go, but just check the isolation rooms. We don't need to clean ourselves and get ourselves sterilized, surely. Oh yeah, the power's still out. Even though it's been longer than 3 minutes, it should come back up or something. Or no, maybe he said like some things come back. Not all. Like right over there in that very specific plot, like in that corner over there. Very good writing. Nice poster of flowers. Magazines, I guess, or something? Pamphlets? Okay, there's nothing even in these rooms. In the loop world. Oh god, no, I want out of here. probably wasting my time checking these rooms, but yeah. You never know. That's why I'm checking. Ugh! Oh, there's a patient here. Ugh! Ugh! What are you? Are you alright? Give me a break. What's wrong with you? Yeah. What in the world is he? Wait, what happened to you? Huh? You're kidding. What is this? Oh, he turned into a monster. Does this mean this is really a virtual world? You're telling me to fight? This is the only way. That is all right. Also told you so. You! There is nothing wrong. This is how humans stay alive. Besides, this is a virtual world. You have done nothing wrong. A murderer! Meg, you literally turned into a monster. Are you saying there is something wrong with a murderer? I'm telling you, he was no longer human. This is a virtual world. What is there a problem with? You don't understand because you're not human. Yes. All of you, you never treated either of us as humans. Making a fool of us, using us for your benefit. And when all else failed, called us freaks. How all of you looked at each other. How all of you looked at either of us. We're not the eyes of a human. Oh god, this sentence structure. They were horrible eyes. You humans who continue to kill each other to this day are saying murder is wrong after all this time. In any case, this is a virtual world. In case you forgot, if you don't get the vaccine soon, many more people will die in the real world. Anyway, bye. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, good. I got bullets for just... Okay. Ooh, a file. Don't wanna go, I 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 don't wanna go. It'll be here. It'll be 5 days tomorrow, heading back there again, I don't wanna go. Oh, back there again. Interesting. So they go into the loop program to like try and stop it before they die in 7 days from the curse? Is that what happens? Or if they find the film in this world, they start to get the curse. I don't know. There's so many things that I need you to ask a question about, but I'm just like, at this point, I don't think it matters. It's just gonna get worse the more I try to like think about it. Let's just get to Sudoku and frickin' make her commit Sudoku or something and. Wait, it's sealed off. Oh, so I couldn't go there anyway. I had to go into the patient's room. So wait. This is just to convince her, like, hey, this is the real world. Or not the real world. It's virtual. Oh. Got a JPEG key. Emergency power key. Oh, this is where the body is. The key to revive the power. You restore power with that, you will meet Sadako. I really don't care which world is reality anymore. Anyway, if I use this... If I use this to meet Sadako, Robert will be saved? Who knows? If you want to see Sadako, you'll have to you have to go from upstairs. Go down the elevator from the chief's office. The chief's office? Robert will be saved then? And then I can go save Robert if I go to the chief's office? And then I can go to the reference room and then to save Robert? And then I can go make a vaccine, which will save Robert, and then go to the reference room? Everything is up to you, Meg. Bye. It's easy for you to say. Becoming a corpse and coming back to life. Still stuck in the floor. Like, I heard that. Anyway, I'll do what I can, regardless of you and your daughter. Alright, well, right. I guess we have to, like, restore power. I guess we have to go back to the first floor and go to the generator room? You know, I would ask why the power room is, like, on the first floor, not in the basement, but, this is a virtual world, I guess, so... is there anything else in here I can go? I mean, there's all these rooms. I think I've already explored all of them. At this point, I think I just need to go back upstairs. Oh, dude, that freaking music again. It's back. Actually, wait, before I go in there... want to go back into, this room. It's the same music there again. Than there. Okay, I think I can save over the old save, because it's like, yeah, I was worried about, like, not actually getting a battery, but no, it's just a plot battery. Because apparently this flashlight doesn't actually use batteries, I don't think. My battery power's not gone down. At least I don't think. Though I should probably not dilly-dally, no, because, This game could very well just be like, no, this flashlight still uses battery. You only get the one. Okay, where is power room? Is it right here? Yes, it is. I think my battery is actually starting to drain, so I need to turn on the power quickly. Oh, God. Now we just gotta do the same thing again. Oh, do we need to put in the code again? It's just the same thing again. Power in the lab has been restored. It says okay. Oh, it's back. It's emergency power, so it's not so that's not all of the power. All of the power. So it's not that all the power is back. Well, this is enough. If what Shizuku says is true, this will get me down to that room. In any case, I can't believe that this is a virtual world. Ow. Who would have thought? Okay, back down we go, I guess. This even is the way to go. Oh, wait a minute. I think they meant in the chief's office? Oh, well, now there's enemies down here. Well, I can go over here. Oh, hi. Oh, really drop it in. Now they're destroying enemies during this. Okay, what's the point of going up this ladder? Oh, this leads up here. Oh, there is flashlights to get. The hell? I can go upstairs. I can go up this ladder. Oh, this leads up here. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. I'm still fine, though. I got plenty of jellies. Healing jellies. Man, the point of just hoarding all those jellies is just until you get it till now. Sheesh. I wonder if I had to go that way regardless. Oh, hi. What the fr- oh, he was grabbing me from there? Weird. Oh, I guess that leads into there. Okay. I wonder where our friends are. There's still somebody in those bathroom stalls. They've just been in there the entire time. But you know what? One last. Oh no, can't do that. I guess. Is this an item? Nope. I was gonna do one last bathroom break before we go, but guess we can't do that. Oh. You know, you just stay there. It's fine. Am I even hitting him? Oh, I did get him. Jeez. Maybe I could check on Tim. Somebody's even here in the first place. Or was he just part of the virtual reality? Like who was actually real and who wasn't? Ah. Wait, what? Why did it get dark all of a sudden? Well, whatever, I'm just gonna ignore you and go on the other thing over here. Wait, was I supposed to go up here? Aha! This trick was here all along? Anyway, I can go downstairs now. Okay. Ugh. B1. Ugh. It's broken. Oh, uh-oh. Nice Metal Gear Solid angle right here. All the way out here. They sure are persistent. Oh, now it resumes. Monster defeated. We just keep going. And back to this music. You only had like, what, 6 music tracks in this game? Oh, now I'm in this room. Okay, now I see. Now I see. I can kind of tell which one was interactable there. A little bit. Secret office. Basement office. Ooh, nice ammo. Wonder if it's sealed off. Then what do we do here? It's like how we get in there, don't we? Oh, I had to go in the middle of the friggin' room, okay. Oh, wait, now Robert's here. Oh, here we go. Or not Robert, the chief.
Indeed. I don't know why you and Robert want to have it your own way.
God, that's his voice.
Chief?
Just another effort. One more step and the work is over. I'll be the one who controls the virus.
Virus, what? What are you talking about, Chief?
It's not too bad, even as a prototype. The Force.
Oh, that's the intro line.
The Force of the Curse. Who'd ever imagine how powerful the Force of the Curse is?
The force of Sadako Yamamura? The force of the curse? Robert. Robert! Oh no, was it you?
Robert? Yeah, he wanted to know about the virus, so I did him a favor. I gave him that virus to satisfy his curiosity.
You gave the virus to him? That was what turned him into such a monster? And that's what caused his death? All because of the virus?
Well, don't worry. You'll be with Robert very soon. In 24 hours, you'll be totally overtaken by the test virus. Before you die, you may help me to prove that I've got Sadako's force under my control.
You bastard! Then all of the patients carried in here have been...
For our species' sake, for humanity, Sadako's curse will sweep all over the world, transforming it. So why not improve yourself with the virus? The virus promotes us, allows us beings to evolve further.
It's not for humanity at all. What you've done is not for us, but only for yourself. You just want control of Sadako's power.
Maybe you're right, but it doesn't matter anymore. If only I can use this power. Look, this is it, and I'm the only one who rules this force!
What's happening?
No, you can't. You'll never be the one who control this force. Never ever.
Oh no, it's becoming Monstar. Oh god, it's the blue spear effect. Oh, he just became one of the regular jobbers. I guess I could just shoot him. Also that volume and also that lower volume with no subtitles sure is great. Ah. Oh god. Okay, oh, I'm in danger. I think I have all these healing items. I gonna do the Terminator game next month? I didn't even know there was another Terminator game coming, but okay. I didn't even get the last one or whatever, but... Alright. Alright. Got a desk. What is this music? Boss music. Oh good, I confused his pathing, that's good. Oh, there we go. Desk strap, it's kind of working. Terminator 2D No Fate comes out on the 26th. Huh. Oh, we defeated the boss? As in, quite literally the boss? The tornado monster? I think that someone like this can exist. Power, glory, it's all stupid. It's all stupid, don't you think, Robert? Robert's dead. I don't think he can hear you. Oh, okay. So I'm learning very quick. Well, I'm learning now that it's near the end of the game. I think they didn't even bother making unique enemies for bosses. They just made like certain enemies just more health. They had like 3 enemies. They had like maybe like a few enemy models, and just made certain ones have more health for bosses. And I guess the gorillas count as like stronger enemies, but yeah. Also, it was hard to understand what was going on during that cutscene because of the lower volume and no subtitles. I tried to turn up the volume of my TV. I managed to catch some of that conversation, but not all of it. Also, don't use this voice like this. Like, really? That's what they went with? Okay. But at least now we know the context of like it's not too bad, like from the game intro. Sadako? This is Sadako Yamura? There she is. She's dead? She's alive. She's alive. Shizuko, this is Sadako? Yes! What else would it be? Oh God, this over reassuring writing is driving me absolutely bonkers. Yes, this is my daughter, dipshit. This is Sadako Yamura. What is your objective? What are you guys trying to do? Who knows? At least Sadako knows that. Although, maybe it's just that she doesn't want humans, you humans, do whatever you please. I'm sure she just hates humans. Why hate? That's just... And that's why she cursed humans? Will Sadako be satisfied by killing all humans? Is Sadako just pulling a Bender from Futurama and being like, kill all humans? Who knows? I don't know about that. I can't possibly start to imagine. Can you imagine it? While still alive for 30 years, while she was still alive. For 30 years, while she was still alive. And she made the tape so people would remember her? I don't know. I think the film is just is just because the movies had it. They had to include that element from the movies to try and tie it all in. I don't know. 30 years in the darkness. Do you know how it feels to be trapped in darkness? I mean, as long as you have flashlight batteries, we're okay. Can you imagine it? I can't understand it. That's why. That's why I have no idea what she wants to do, what her objective is. I don't know how that feels either, but still, that's not an excuse to kill. There's no way you can be forgiven for killing indiscriminately. He's waking up. Wake up! Wake it up, Sadako. Oh no, I'm just imagining the soldier boy like, with that. If One Roll ever does play this game, that'd be a perfect time to use that, his sound for that. Sadako. Sadako Angry Gamer says, Sadako Angry Gamer. Oh, jeez. Can you tell? Do you know who I am? It seems like they're just ripping off Alessa's story from Silent Hill 1. Maybe a little bit, even though I'm pretty sure this is taking more directly ripping off The Matrix for the plot and Resident Evil for the gameplay, but I can see that as well, because Silent Hill did come out before this, just before this. Oop. Just fluff right through that. What is it? Sky. Whoop. Okay. I must go now. My plan needs me. Whoop. No, Sadako died back on her way back to her home planet. Ah! Yep. Me and SR had the exact same. I didn't even see that message before it said that. I didn't even have to, SR. What? Sadako? Where did Sadako go? Yeah, Jinx. No kidding. Back to her home planet. Sky. She said Sky. No, Sadako died on her way back to the sky. Sky? She wants to... I think she wants to go somewhere where she can see the sky. Oh, is this because she was trapped in the well for so long and she's like, I want to go up to the sky? Because she was... Because, you know, no one sent love down the well, and that's why she cursed everyone, I guess. Sadako in the sky with diamonds. Finally, now that she finally has freedom. Someplace where she can see the sky, the yard? Probably higher. She's been waiting to see the sky for quite a while. She went to the roof to see the sky? Probably. Hurry, you don't have much time left, it seems. Anyway, bye. Wait a minute. Roof. He's going someplace even higher. Okay, you know what? I'm not even just gonna bother with that. Am I even going the right way? I think I am. God, this freaking plot. Okay, I don't have a ton of ammo though. I'm probably just gonna run past most of these guys. Why is my gun over here? Oh yeah, because I selected it like... I might go into the item storage, maybe just get like one of the... I did leave a healing jelly in one of the things in the item box. So I'll probably grab that on the way to the roof. Oh, hi. I wonder if I can sneak past him. Oh, there's enemies here too. Okay, well. Oh, it's just this guy. Oh god. These guys just go down in 2 shots. Grab my healing jelly. Yeah, don't mind me. Hang hang on. I need to make a save after all that nonsense. Okay, I could go into the one place to grab the flashlight. Or grab the battery. Oh, hi. You just stay there. Luckily, some of the enemy pathing in this game is, it's special. There's birds. Okay. I wasn't expecting birds. Picked up, what? I just found a katana. What the fuck? What? It takes up 2 slots! What is this thing? Japanese katana. Close range weapon used in old Japan. Very sharp, yet has high artistic value. Okay, we just have a katana. Sure. Why not? Hey, check out on Kathy or Chris in here. No, it doesn't sound like. Oh no, I'm gonna need Splat drive by again. God damn it. Might have to end up using the frickin' katana here. This is Chris's office. Let's see if she's here. Nope. Okay, I think at this point I just want to go... Oh, really? Why is it always at that intersection? Ah, God. Man, this freaking game. Okay. I don't have much battery left in this flashlight, but whatever. I'm hoping I'm not going to need it up on the roof. Really? Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's cheap. cheap ass enemy placement. Doors bro. Okay, I guess we have to find another way to get up there. Cool, thanks, game. Right. There's ladders over there and over there. Never did go in there in this world. This goes downstairs. Right. God damn it. Like how we have to deal with this flying enemy they only encountered like once before. It's like, oh yeah, we forgot about this enemy, let's put it here. Damn it. Oh, ammo. Ah, frick. Oh god, I'm getting swarmed by all these birds. Maybe the katana would be better to deal with these freaking birds. Honestly. Jump splat. Oh god. Be serious. Why is the windup so slow? Oh god. Okay, that's not. Oh. Fuck off. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Was this getting directed by Hitchcock? Haha, probably not. Gotta use up all my damn healing jellies. Just get to a door, just get to a door. Oy, that was rough. Okay, so where the hell, how the hell do I get to the roof? Through there, maybe? I mean... Also, I didn't check the men's bathroom. Am I gonna get splatted again by the same damn intersection, though? Nothing there. Oh, god damn it. That's nonsense. You can't even do anything during that. Cool, wasted my goddamn time with an enemy there. Thanks, game. Sheesh. Okay, how the hell do I get to the roof? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Yep, they love that slat sound so much. Just can't help it. I'm gonna run out of heliums and crap before I can figure out where to go. So where the hell am I even? And how do I get to the roof? Okay, maybe straight ahead? I just need to navigate this area. Get to that area over there, maybe. Okay. Okay, there's doors here. Okay, yeah, this is where I found the katana, just right there, randomly. I think I have to go in here. Oh yeah, this is the starting spot in the, I guess now we can call it real world. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? Oh, come on! Those are such cheap shots. Like, you can't do anything about those. It's just like a big, like, aha, look, aha, screw you. We're just gonna smack you. Monkey. By the way, is the game audio still in sync? Because we've been encountering a lot of those, and the game tends to get a little funky with the capture or something when those particular moments happen. Yeah, let me just double check something here. I haven't checked in a while. Seems synced to you. Seems synced to you. There's been sync issues coming up with this game for some reason. Like, it doesn't happen on my end on my TV, but through the capture it sometimes happens, or it has happened before. But yeah, let's just test with the menu here. Does that seem good? Yeah, okay, good to know. I'll shoot you in the... there. Okay. Well, I just had to make sure, because sometimes, like, especially during those moments where, like, they run up and smack you during those, like, cutscenes or whatever, it has, like, done stuff like that, where it's, like, you know, where it has, like, sometimes the splat sound will happen earlier, and then the sound would be a little distinct. And then sometimes it comes back. I don't know. Like, sometimes it like resyncs itself. At least it did in the last VOD. After a while, I'm not sure why that happened. It's weird. Is there anything over here other than... Oh, hi. Well, there's more ammo. The guy was just hanging out. Okay, all that for ammo. I guess. What does these monkey creatures have to do with the ringleader? So, a lot of plot revelations have happened the past while. A lot of it's hard to understand, but basically, Sadako managed to curse the entire world or something, because this is technically like a virtual world, because Matrix came out before this game did, and the developers got inspired, I guess. Cough, cough, inspired, anyway. So, and because of that, people have entered this virtual reality that is based off of that literally uses Sadako's brain for people to jump into and to try and make a vaccine against the ring curse, which became a virus. Yeah, that's the gist of it that I could, at least that I know of. And for us, why there are monkey creatures, part of the, I guess it's part of the program / curse. I don't know. Because people turn into these things when when Sadako feels like it, I guess, within the memory. And now, like, the Sadako memory's getting loose. And we need to get to it to make the vaccine, I guess. I don't know. They really had to stress the imagination for this game, huh? They were making a Resident Evil clone and figured, crap, now we gotta make this fit into the ring somehow. Well, I think the idea was, yeah, they made it a Resident Evil clone, and they were just like, okay, well, what do we do for the plot? And they made one area and then basically reused this area twice. So that just got me more ammo and such, which I guess is okay, but I still don't know how to get onto the roof. I guess I need to, like, that ladder just goes down, though, doesn't it? Yeah, because there's those ladders there that lead up into those. The elevator doesn't go into the... Like how the map is just a floor plan with a house with no details. So yeah, B1 just goes... Oh, wait a minute, is that stairway there to the roof? Or no, that's the stairs to go down to the first floor. There's ladders there that go up to the second floor. From there and from there. These manholes go down there. Then how the fuck do I get to the roof? Because I can't use the stairwell because the room is just the doorway to the roof is just blocked off. Do I have to, like, find somebody? Or do I just go back into my I don't... Because the game said, now you have to go to the roof. Okay, how? Figure it out. Oh god, more birds. Okay. Yeah, okay. Grab the battery, because our flashlight does have batteries in this game, because... Yeah. I'm gonna go back downstairs to see if was anything else down there. I feel like I'm close to the end of the game, but I can't figure out how to get to the freaking roof. Yeah, you're a bird. Alright. Okay, there was nothing over here. Okay, I guess I'll go in here and make a save. Because at this point, I don't want to lose all the progress of like getting all those items and such. Because I have a good amount of ammo and healing items right now. Kind of walkthrough, but I have no idea where in this walkthrough you are. Kane was here earlier to kind of guide me, but he's probably stream hopping right now between like one roll and some others. Because one was also streaming. But if you just look up, I don't know, like maybe skim through, like find like roof. I basically have to figure out how to get to the roof, if that helps narrow it down. It's probably the same walkthrough that, like, Glitch or whoever was, like, looking up. Maybe I have to find somebody to talk to? Like, there's some other characters. Like, maybe Peter? Yeah, because I've noticed this game does a thing where it's like... you know... Oh, now you have to, like, talk to somebody to, like, ask what to do. Because this game likes to do that. This game likes to do that. Oh. Okay, well, I guess maybe that was Peter, I don't know. Oh god. Okay, that just exits back into that room. He found one mention of roof in this walkthrough. In the walkthrough. And it says it's an optional healing jelly. Okay. That obviously does not help me. Structures so weirdly. First off is first ring, second off is second ring? There are multiple rings? I don't know what they meant by ring. Oh, they might mean like when you go into the ring program on your computer, because ring is how you get into back into the real world in this. Walkthrough is very sparse. Okay, well... I'm just gonna look around and see what I can do. For some reason, the lights are out of this place. So maybe that's like the indication or something. I don't see Timothy here. 3 rings for Elven Kings under the sky. Oh, hi, Adrian. The game consists of 5 office walkabout sections, 5 ring combat sections, and 1 final section. With enough knowledge where to go, this game can complete within less than 9 minutes. I mean, maybe if you were speedrunning it, goddamn. Or just skimming through the cutscenes going exactly where you need to go. 7 for the Dwarf Lords, 9 for the mortal men doomed to die. No, this isn't the ring Lord of... 1 for that asshole, you know the one. Do I go back down the elevator? Does the elevator take me to the roof? No, it doesn't not. Oh, God. Ever seen the Red Man movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh, yeah, I have. A good movie. Just found out there's a new adaptation. Oh yeah, I think there is a new movie coming out of that. Yeah, I think I heard something about that before. You think the game's out of sync again? Is it? Well, hang on, we'll do a menu test. Wait a little bit. Okay, hang on. I don't know why it does it for this game. It just does. Let's try this again. My capture card just doesn't like this game when it goes into combat, I guess. I don't know, or something. Or if it's a gradual thing, I'm not sure. This is the only game where this has happened with my PVR2 on stream. It's weird. Netflix is interested in buying Warner Brothers. Well, who knows what'll come about of that, but... Where do I go? This stupid game. Nope, doesn't open. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I can go through this door, though. But I think they just loops back around. Well, there's the film. Oh. Oh god, I can barely see. Hang on. Okay, this just goes back into that room. I guess the power goes out in that room, inexplicably. Where the fuck do I go? This game is not very clear on, like, where you need to go or how you get to the roof. And the only person that I know who probably knows where to go is Cade, and he's not here right now. Go to the corridor of the microscope room. First door is locked, so you'll need a powerful weapon. You need to go in the collect the shock. Oh no, that's way early, Lich. That's like when we got the shotgun. So no. Also the OP room. Can't forget that. Also, that is a very cheap placement enemy right there. Goes to the machine with Sudoku. She takes off to the room. You exit automatically, but now re-enter the room and search the drawer for find Sudoku's silver ring. If someone knows how we can use this game, someone knows how we can use it in the game. So I ask you to kill her. What? Okay. I guess we have to go back down there and get something we didn't collect arbitrarily. Because this game is just like, oh no, you didn't get the thing that was there. The game was just like, go to the roof. But the roof's blocked off. Oh, this is really bad, like, video game scripting. Like, holy shit. Now I gotta go this way. Oh god, I'm just gonna ignore most of you guys. Okay. There's a bunch of respawn enemies because of course there are, and I love the type controls in this game. They're so well made, so well good. So well good. I'm talking just as bad as the translation in this game. No, that's the wrong place I need to go to. So everything looks the goddamn same. Okay, what did I miss in this freaking room? Oh, I probably need to examine the desk here, don't I? Something. Microscope? For fuck's sakes. Well, I got the silver ring, even though the game made no mention about it. I guess now I can go to the roof now. Ugh. Like, goddamn, dude, like, this is some bad sequencing. It's like, guys, if you're gonna make a game and you want you want your players to collect the things that they need, make it clear that they need the things. Don't just arbitrarily put it in a search spot that you think the players would examine. But if you tell the player no, you have to go to the roof. Sheesh. Like, not the hyperbolic, like, what were they thinking? Or this is so badly designed. This was so badly designed. But it kind of actually is like that in this case. Like, I played some pretty trashy games before, but haha. But this one's kind of up there in terms of, like, in terms of, like, actual game design. Okay, so I think, fingers crossed, that means we can go deal with her up on the roof now. And then I think maybe there's like one more section after that where it's like, oh, now you can go deal with Sadako in the real life. Kill her with a rocket launcher, because we found missiles before, so I'm guessing we kill her with a rocket launcher. Very original, do not steal. That's probably how this is going to end, isn't this? It's like, well, Capcom's just like, make sure you don't if you're gonna copy, if you're gonna bomb our homework, make sure it look like you don't copy it. And then they didn't get that memo. Yep, now we can just go in. Okay, cool. We didn't have the frickin' ring. Okay, fine. Inventory is full. Hang on. Open that, I guess. Oh, more healing jelly. Well, might as well heal up, I guess. Oh, grab the ammo. Sick roof beat. I don't think what humans are doing is correct either. But she doesn't have the right to annihilate humanity. Loud-ass crow. Jeez. She grew up without knowing love. Also, for some reason, the mother is in this little girl form. I don't know why that's the case. Because this is Shizuzu Sakuro's mother. But in this program or whatever, she's this. I don't know. I just don't want to see her struggling like this anymore. I sound selfish, but she's suffering in her own way. Sadako suffers too? Just repeat that bird stock sound over and over. Please, let her rest in peace. Let her release her soul. Let her rest. Bye. Why she didn't ask? Let her rest in peace. Release her soul. Never mind, she asked that anyway, because of course she did. The writer only knew how to do one thing. The writing only has one style and it sticks with it. It's just people killing each other. Oh, is this gonna be an actual boss fight with her now? Oh, it is. She's doing the like the Chinese zombie hopping. Ow! Oh, she's hitting me with her hair. Did I do it? Oh, hang on, I'm gonna reload. I could hit her with the katana. No, I'm just going to the menu. Hang on. I should be getting birds. I have to shoot the birds. I guess. Oh. Damn it, come back here. Come back here, bird. I think I may be at it. Oh, hello. Hang on. Since I'm this close. Freaking slow-ass katana. Okay, no. This weapon sucks. God, and people think the attacking and silent F is slow? Cripes. Now back to shoot. Imagine if he didn't have the katana and didn't have the ammo. Also, the music stopped playing. Oh, there it is. It's back. Okay, she's turning to birds again. I think the problem is more the user of the katana than the katana. You know what? That's true. Meg probably does not know how to use the katana very well. Fair enough. Ow! Damn it. damn it. She's hitting me. What a weird game. To say the least. Okay, guess I'll just keep doing this. If I return to run low ammo, I may try to hit her with the katana. I don't know how long this is gonna go on for, but... Ow! Wow, the birds actually hit me there. Ow, stupid birds. Bad time to reload. Oh, I finished her off with the katana. Wow.
Do you think we, human beings, deserve to survive after this?
To me, to us, the answer is no. That's the vaccine. Save the world, save humanity. They don't care about anything other than themselves.
Don't you see? I care.
Sounds like
I care.
I'm going, but the next will come, one after another.
Nice mouth moving with no dialogue.
Make every fight to kill each other until everybody's gone.
The vaccine announced to cure the disease has been put into full mass production. However, some citizens desperate for the vaccine are not waiting for their ration and have started rioting. A large number of fatalities and injured due to such riots have been reported all over the country. Killing until everybody's gone.
What? Okay. Sure. I guess we got the vaccine and translation, Friendly Media. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Friendly Media. You did not do a good job with this game. I don't know if you were just rushed or what, but whoa. Label director. You really pick the games of all time sometimes. Hey, this was originally Angel Halo's game. So don't... I just decided maybe it'd be a funny stream game. And it was. But who? This was, yeah. Who knows if any of these... Look up the actors on IMDb, see if they were still... if they even done anything else. Okay, so, I don't know if there's... I don't know if that's it. What puzzles me is that I thought we were gonna go back to the real world after. Because, I found like rockets. But, unless there were... I thought there'd be like a missile launcher. Unless there is a hidden missile launcher or something, like that katana? I don't know. But yeah, this one was, this was rough. Like there were some funny moments. The splat noise is never old, honestly. That's the one thing that's very prominent in this game. It's like, oh wow, they really thought that was a good idea to just stick with that, huh? Or that's just what they had. But the writing is, the writing is probably the most convoluted, like badly translated thing I think I've seen. Like, I'm not being hyperbolic, it's like, it was really bad. And it was really confusing, even if you kind of know what the ring stuff is. And the constant, like, redundant, like, repeating of themselves. It's like I said, it's like they took that Japanese writing style and cranked of, like, you know, like Metal Gear Solid. I mentioned this before. Metal Gear Solid does this a lot, where Snake will go like, you know, Metal Gear, or like, you know, repeatedly ask what someone just said to get an explanation. But here, it's like cranked up to 11, and it's like they repeat themselves constantly, and the localization didn't bother to, like, I guess, streamline it a bit better to make it sound more natural for English speaking, so it just sounds like they're just constantly repeating themselves, and it was driving me absolutely nuts. Nerding. Okay. And Infogrames just published it because I guess they just could. And the copyrights are based off the Ring licenses and everything. So, yeah. And sure. Oh. And the gameplay. I don't think I need to say about the gameplay. The gameplay is just a bad Resident Evil clone. Probably one of the worst ones I've played, honestly, because the controls are very sluggish. And there's a lot of, like, cheap enemy placements and cheap enemy encounters. There's just encounters where it's just like you can't do anything. It's just like an in-game cutscene of just them like, monster, I'm here. I'm gonna smack you, make a splat sound. There's nothing you can do about it. Enemies can hit stun you very easily. It's although, at the very least, I can say I didn't die. I actually did not die in this game. This was a deathless run, surprisingly. Man. Okay, so is that it? I don't know if there's anything else. Like, are there any codes or unlocks on the GameFAQs article? I'm sure some of you still have that up open. Because at this point, I don't know what else to do. I feel like the ending was very anticlimactic. The boss fight, which was like the only original boss fight in this game, was just dealing with Sudoku as one of those like hopping style zombies with like the kabuki hair whipping, and then she becomes birds and you shoot the birds, and then it wasn't really much of a boss fight. Half the boss fight was birds. Yeah, but you know what? The birds in like the one of the rooms were giving me more trouble than the birds during this boss fight. It's like they nerfed the birds during this boss fight so they wouldn't attack me as much. Wait, what? Well, that's weird. It didn't like... I thought it was going to loop to like the intro again. Oh god, okay. Ring Terra's Realm for Dreamcast. 25 years old, by the way. Okay, there's no cheats. There's no cheats thing. And there's only like 2 walkthroughs. One that was made in 2004, and one that was made in like 2023. Items. Okay, so I found the katana, napalm gun. Oh, weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Shotgun, assault rifle, grenade launcher. Napalm gun. Wait a minute, a weapon you can acquire near the end of the game. It deals damage, but you lose it as soon as you progress the story. Wait, what? I didn't even find the rocket launcher. What the fuck? I like how it says silver ring here. I'm looking up items in this guide. Has no use, sadly, except you need it to go up to the roof. Even though there's no actual explanation for the ring. The actual silver ring. I'm guessing it's related to Suzaku. Maybe it's explained in the movies or something. Or the stories, but I don't even know if I found all the files. I think I found all the maps. I don't know, I guess I'll just mark it as beat, I guess, for my backlog, because I didn't find everything. I didn't find all the weapons. Hang on. Found a magazine ad for this game. There's a tiny shot of Meg using the rocket launcher. Oh, God. Let's see. I'm just gonna look up rocket launcher in this one guide. Rocket. Wait a minute, did I, like, somehow skip part of this game? Because I did not get the rocket launcher. Apparently the rocket launcher was, like, before I went back to the... went back and dealt with John? I don't... Also, this translation, or this walkthrough, is badly translated. Hang on. Final office. Final ring. Well, it's main quest. Oh, apparently the rocket launcher is optional? Telling it back to me. Apparently there were parts you had to find for the rocket launcher. But the rocket launcher, you should open the first runs from... You don't need the rocket launcher to do that. You just need the grenade launcher to open Nen's bathroom. So wait, I think I skipped getting the rocket launcher because you can open the bathroom door with the... Okay, right. Meg's voice actor was in such titles as Dark Escape 4D, Nightcry, and... ARMS? Oh. I mean, huh. Also Nightcry, that's kind of funny. I mean, I guess there's something like that. I don't know. I guess the rocket launcher is like a weird, like... thing that I don't need to... Apparently there were parts A and B to get earlier. I guess it's one of those things where you just have to find the rocket launcher parts and then you can just use it. But I don't know why you bother getting that when it's like you can't even use that during the final boss. Like, what's the point of getting a rocket launcher like at that point in the game where it's like during that final like ring sequence when there isn't really anything to fight other than maybe a few regular enemies with it. And most of those regular enemies go down one shot with the grenade launcher, and I had so much ammo for the grenade launcher. Oh, they did not balance that well, did they? Or didn't think that, oh, people could just use the grenade launcher to open that door to get all that ammo and such. So I guess I kind of like unintentionally did a thing where it's like, you know, open the bathroom door with the grenade launcher, get all that ammo. But I didn't find all those missile rocket launcher parts, so I guess I didn't get the rocket launcher. Not that it would have been that useful, I guess? I don't know. But anyway, I'm done. At least I finished it. As dumb as that ending was, as dumb as this game was. Ooh, man. Okay. Part of me wonders if I'll ever like actually do a review on this game. Ooh, that'd be a rough video to do on. Not so much the game itself, but just trying to explain everything and explain why this is so bad. Also, I'm gonna do something here. I'm just gonna power off the Dreamcast for a second. I just want to see if that just so we can see the intro one more time. We get the Dreamcast boot up going. But yeah, that'll do it for tonight. In this game, happy Halloween, even though it's technically over, but whatever. We played a bad survival horror game on the Dreamcast. Maybe I should have played Carrier instead. Carrier probably would have been better.
Even as a prototype, the force of Sadako Yamamura.
That was John Chief saying that.
Well, it's unlikely to be a homicide case.
I guess Robert is just dead because he got partially turned into a monster.
Yeah, and I think we're just gonna have to do it that way.
The ring period.
I'm Meg. Please, you have to help me.
Hi Meg, please, you have to help me. I'm in a bad video game. Alright. Also, I guess there's one thing I can show off, actually. These. I never did show off the camera things. So let's just show off that quickly. And then I guess after I show that off, I guess we'll read one roll. He's probably still doing Faith Chapter 3. But yeah, between like the bad Resident Evil style controls, the way this story and how it was written, and this game like desyncing the audio during stream, the game audio during stream. Oh god, this game was truly cursed. I think the real ring curse did come into play while playing this. So I definitely feel it now. Oh god, what is this? Okay, so it falls behind you, but ooh yeah, this is not great. It wasn't really meant for this. Okay, hang on. It said it like changes camera angle when you're like doing melee or something. Or not. I think this is just strictly follow you. But it is really wonky when especially when it's in close quarters like this. Oh, I can see this being nauseating. Because the fixed camera angles is kind of what it was meant for. So can I get this guy through the door? Nope. Okay, well. Unfortunately, the only way to like unless there's a soft reset I can do by like holding all the buttons or something. Sometimes there's like a quick reset if you press all the buttons or something on Dreamcast for some of these games. Oh, there is! Wow! Look at that! You don't have to turn off the Dreamcast. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to go to load. I want to check out the other camera angles. Get to hear more splats. So, camera A. Battle scenes will be from a diagonal and aluminum equipping blade weapons. Wait a minute, but I equipped a blade weapon and it didn't... It will follow player. Camera will follow the player. That's what we kind of had before anyway. So this is, I think, first person. God, if I ever do review this game someday, it's like, oh god, I'm gonna have to like make sure I actually get that rocket launcher and such. I can't just use my stream footage and just call it a day. Plus, it's like desynced. I'm talking over it anyway. Wouldn't be able to make much use of it. Oh, this is just completely in first person. Oh, this is like Resident Evil Survivor, I guess, kind of. By the way, Tetris video 2 was neat. Oh, thank you. I definitely put some effort into that video, unlike the developers with this game. Ha 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 ha. Okay. What happens if I do katana in first person? Oh. Oh, that's... Yeah, they just stuck the camera in Meg's head and that's it. Actually, I remember Silent Hill 1 had a sort of a similar camera, or at least a close-up camera, where it was kind of first person. But, yeah. So it was as satisfying shooting ever. I mean, the shotgun and the assault rifle were decent. The grenade launcher, the weapons were actually not terrible, but it's just that once enemies get close to you, then the combat just gets really bad. Now you even try using the knife. Hellscenes will be from a diagonal only when equipping a blade weapon. So I tried that, but it didn't I don't know. The default is fixed camera angles, because that's kind of what the game was designed for in mind. The following the camera or the first person is just really wonky. I mean, I guess you could see some stuff better that's in front of you, but it's hard to like. It'd be hard to like get around corners and narrow hallways and stuff with it. It would have a bunch of issues. All right, some last splats as we go. Okay. All right, that's it. I'm done. I really need to stop playing this game. Honestly, I mean, it was an experience, and it was very baffling on its narrative, and it was a pretty blatant Resident Evil clone. And also, they were just like, but what if Ring but Matrix? And they just came up with some convoluted plot regarding that. I don't know. I still don't completely fully understand everything about this game and why it was made, other than what if we made a Ring game and what if we did this? And also Resident Evil and Resident Evil 2 and Matrix. Yeah. But I'm gonna assume one is still playing Faith Chapter 3. Which means we could probably go and raid him. I'm just gonna check to see where he's at. If you want to see, you know, a good video game made by one person, because it's an indie series, we can go check that out. We go through the intro once again. All right. Oh, someone I know is actually playing Illbleed.
It's not too bad, even as a prototype. The force of Sadako Yamaura.
Oh wait a minute, is One World about finished with his stream? He's on the menu. Uh-oh. You're not thinking about raiding me.
Virus, what are you talking about, Chief?
Yeah, and I think we just have to do it that way.
Nope. Oh god, I gotta sit through more ads just to see what he's up to.
Please, you have to help me.
I'm in the mood to build it. I don't think that's going to be the only thing I stream that night, though.
Okay, he is, it looks like he is wrapping up as well. But you know what, just for the hell of it, let's just read him. Because I'm done talking and yapping. But as we raid him just last minute before he goes. Quick, I will say that now that the Halloween stuff, I guess, is done, next game will be, because Metroid Prime 4 is coming out in December, I want to get through Metroid Prime 2 and 3, and I think also Hunters. I'm probably going to do Hunters as well, on the Wii U of all things. But, yeah. So Metroid Prime 2 will be next for streaming. And, so that'll be that. But anyway, I'm gonna get going now. Thank you for watching. This was a game, the stream, that's for sure. I just hope I don't have any other sound syncing issues with this game, with games on PVR2 that I stream or something. Maybe it's just this game, maybe this game is just cursed, I don't know. But we'll see. But anyway, I'm gonna get going, so happy Halloween, and hopefully you played something that was better than this for Halloween, or watched something that was better. Or watch the actual Ring movies that are probably better than this weird schlocky thing that they came up with for a video game of the ring. But anyway, but I digress. Anyway, so till then, till next time, take care, stay safe, and have a good night. See you all later.